Can I get a compass over to Idel Arena? I'm on the way.
Sadly, don't have a compass.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back to the shenanigans. We've made it. We've made it here for another adventure once again. Let me, I noticed we're having an issue. Hold on, let me fix this real quick with our gaming scene. Let's see here. I need to fix one thing real fast. Game capture. There we go. Now you guys can see the game. And yeah, that should be it. Cool. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Chris, so much for the raid. Stitch, good to see you, man. Long time no see. Czar Zero, first in the shoot, as always. Queen, welcome, welcome. Sandris, always good to see you. Shy Celeste, hello. Bongo. And Hildine, hello, Hildine. And Zared, welcome, Zared. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in on YouTube, Zared. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I need to get myself to a Magnus. Apparently, I didn't do that, so I need to do that. I have a little schismy. You'll have chismy. I don't know what a chismy is. but you say I'll laugh, and it's probably, quite possibly true. We are going to get started with a little bit of boss rush action. So we are in a group already. We're going to be doing boss rushes, and then I got to do my calamity rushes. I didn't do that last week. I failed you guys. I didn't run my calamity rushes. I feel bad about it. And I also failed myself because I missed out on a few billion silver for it. Stepa, I don't know what that means, but privet to you too, buddy. Hello, and welcome. I assume it's Russian. I don't know. It could be anything. Nobody knows. It could be anybody's guess. All right, I'm on my way to Serendia though. Let me turn on my VC so you can hear the other guys. All right, they can hear you, losers. But can I hear you, losers? Is the question.
Doubt it.
There, now they can hear you for sure. I can hear you. They can hear you. Everybody can hear you. It's a win. It's a win all around.
Butts.
You always say that. It's always what you say, Chris. Chris always says butts, dude. It's the first thing. She always wants to say when she gets in. I got shot by a taser gun. Instead of shooting back, it got in my butt cheeks. Good. It's you know, it numbs you up so you can sit down for long periods of time. You should be thanking the person. Okay. I'm at the arena. Are you guys here?
I'm on my way. I just had to want my license.
Classic.
Reboofing.
Classic. Always on his way.
Let's do this. Let's hurry up.
Yellow, let's do it. Yellow. Imshi. Waiting for Chris and for Nakujin.
I'm reboofing.
They're reboofing. Chris, did you do any taps today? You said you're not going to do them yet?
I don't have enough to do with taps.
What are you waiting on? You got hammers.
No, again, I'm waiting until I can't make any deck taps yet. Well, I guess I could deck tap my hammer.
So I'm saying you should do the hammer tappies.
I used 80,000 crowns this morning and got nothing.
Yeah, I fixed it. You're not on here twice anymore. Oh, you want to hear something cool? Zara showed me some stuff she was working on. She's working on upgraded generic avatars for hunters. Want to see him?
Darn, I thought she was working on butts.
No, well, that's what you'd like, but
butts,
that's
butts,
not what's happening. Check it out. This is the female updated one, and here's the male updated.
Oh, looks good.
I think so too. She's such a talented artist, man. And I love her. I love her styles. I love this song that's playing. I absolutely love this song that's playing right now. All right, let's see here.
Instead of person coming here.
Well, wait, yeah, hurry up, Chris.
Wow.
Hurry
You
up.
walked here. Walked.
Yeah, you walked, idiot. Instead of my friend Zane help me, he laughed. I don't blame him. It's pretty funny.
See, look,
it's pretty,
there's a horse
it's
right
pretty
now.
hilarious.
I can't ride it. Where's my horse buff, Zeroden?
What? He just gave you horse
I
buffs.
just topped it.
No, the triple buff.
How
AP's
rude.
the only one.
I
that
already.
matters.
You're not. It's not gonna matter. They're gonna fall off as soon as we go in anyway. Chris, my deep sea's up. We got. We got to hurry up. We got to hurry it up.
I'm ready already.
Hurry it up, you. You ready?
Make her go.
Is everyone else ready?
Yeah, I'm actually buffed.
Okay, I think I've got everything up I need. All right, we're gonna do it. Let's do it. Make sure you pick up a quest. Make sure you do the questies.
All the three.
Oh, wait, you're right. The event quests.
Three quests.
Yes, the event. Yes, the event quest.
Did they
Quest.
reset?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, they did.
If you take all 5, you can skip next week if you did the same last week.
Yep, and I did. So pick up all of them. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Every time. Every time.
Okay.
Are you done?
This is why I grabbed them at the beginning of the week.
Yeah, that's why you grabbed them at the beginning of the week. Why don't you learn from
I didn't
Hilda?
realize they
Lazy.
reset. Sorry. 1 second.
Yeah, get all 5. So that way
No,
you can
5.
next week.
Y'all ready? Let's try that. Enter the Black Shrine boss. See if we pass the first boss. We
Right
failed
now,
the first
yeah.
boss.
We
Okay.
just failed.
Let's see. First boss has already failed. And now we achieve a new high score. Surely, we did really good last week. It's gonna be tough to beat last week, honestly.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any more AP.
You should find some. That's in your back pocket.
But I did. But I got more AP.
I got one
Well,
more
you're too
DP
distracted
though.
to use it properly.
Shut up. I out DPS you in my sleep. If I sat my ass on this keyboard, my ass would out DPS your
but
hands.
no of us need nerfs, you say.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, your pets do all the damage for you, and even then, my butt cheeks get out DPS those pets.
And Nova's the hunter of BDO.
Remember, save those E-buffs for the second phase when he goes down so we can one-phase him. Watch out for the explodies as I get CC'd multiples.
I'm stunned.
That just ruined our time right there.
All right, there we go. All right, now remember E-buff on the second one.
On the second spirit bomb?
No, the first spirit bomb after he does the first one so we can get him to
Then why'd you say second?
the second phase.
You gotta know
Second
what he means,
fuzzy.
not what he says.
Yeah, know what I mean, not what I say, ding dong. Is he burrowing? Shit.
Yeah.
Damn it. Dang it.
Ruined.
Yeah, we ruined it. We scuffed it. It's been soiled, Zalem says.
Get him.
Back on him, back on him. Tough damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. The lower we get him now, the lower we'll get him before the
Now, if you
disappearance
just spent
phase.
that time getting your crystal down.
All right, get your,
We'll
get
give
your
him
flame.
fire.
Didn't really matter. I did it.
What's up, Tolly? How you doing, pal? Welcome in, welcome in.
Thanks for the lurk, Tully.
Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Tolly.
What are we looking for?
We're lurking into streams to help me get my numbers up, because that's what we do. We love it. We love numbers.
Big
Numbers are good.
damage.
Allegedly math, it's pretty good.
Why
E-buff,
did you
E-buff,
give me the
E-buff.
message twice?
No, he's gonna do it again. No, he scuffed it. Dang it.
Burrow. It was the burrow.
No, he's just getting to the fire. I think the best chance we have is to not get him to 50% until he locks into an animation. Because once he's animation locked, he has to finish the animation before he does the spirit bomb. So if we want to do it the best way we could do it, is that's the way to do it. We basically lock him into an animation before we get him to spirit bomb levels, and then we burst him as hard as we can.
Can you just grab him and throw him on the ground?
No, cannot
Like, can
do
you coordinate with Chris? And just,
No.
like,
Chris
double
is,
grab?
Chris's pet does all the CC for her, so.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot. Sorry.
I was like 30 seconds off of last week.
Okay, we ready for the next one? Jiggly nuts. Jiggly.
I'm really hoping that come, next spring, when they're finally done with Crimson Desert and it flops, that they put money back into this.
I don't think that's gonna happen. It's honestly Crimson Desert's probably gonna do just fine. And then the money is probably going to go into Doki V, from being completely honest with you. They are very determined to diversify their projects instead of nest egg their projects. But in the process, what they actually have is a nest egg, and they're not protecting the nest egg. So it is what it is, man. Stay on the boss, stay on the boss. Don't go for the flames, stay on the boss. Defend yourself against the flames. As they come in, you can see them approaching.
Circles are happened.
Yep, get in the circles. We actually had circles. That's crazy. Hadoukens, look out. Haven't seen circles in a while.
Yeah, it's really surprising that.
Stay on him, stay on him. Let's get him before he does bombing. No, he bombed.
Reset this.
Damn, I died.
No, he died.
You died.
All
All right, let's reset it.
That was weird.
Let me try throwing on a
Yeah.
best dance.
Are we somehow? Did we somehow lose damage, dude? I feel like we're not doing the damage we're supposed to be doing.
Let me check everything.
Check your stuff.
Make sure you're in your PvE set.
Yeah, make sure you
Yeah,
have PvP
everything's
on.
good.
Need to grab another Mystic Beast scroll myself.
Same.
Look at this guy.
And they're sold out.
No, great. Yeah, they are sold out. Well, you know what? I have some in the house. So come with me to the guild house. To the guild house. So you gonna come this way?
Yeah, I'm going.
Where did I put it? Forgot where I put it. Hold on. Move out of the way, losers.
You guys doing that? My buffs are ticking down.
Okay. This is my emergency supply, so please don't just use it willy-nilly. One of these is usable for you guys. I don't know which one.
How did y'all get over there?
There's another door.
Yep. Come this way. Come out. Come out. Come out of the house. Come out of the house.
Oh, alright.
Oh, my scroll just got filled.
And then you come over here. The scrolls are filling. Okay, this is my backup supply. If the scrolls are filling, then just grab that because
Yeah, there's 100 on
that is like an emergency ration supply of things. Oh, there's a bunch in the marketplace. Don't use it. There's a bunch in the marketplace. I'm actually buying 20 of them right now. Like 100 just got posted. All right, you guys ready? Let's get out of here. Walk out of the house. Okay. Okay, let's do it.
I'm using the good deep these too.
All right, popping us into Jigwe again. Let's do it. Make sure all your buffs are up and everything's running. We should got this.
Oh wait, I need to actually get out. It took it and it's not canceling it.
Oh boy.
What is this? 2025?
I'm sorry, I've never used the guild manor function.
Just walk out of it.
Yeah, I got it now.
Obviously, it's because they're shy. I need to rebuff the elixir. Somebody died.
We're good. We have 4 minutes on this one. We should be able to kill it in 3.
Huh.
So we just need to hurry.
But that means they're shy as none of it. They died.
And whoever died last is the one who pops it anyway. So I think that's Hildine. So
Yeah.
it's fine. When we get out, you just pop it for the next one.
Alright.
Let's go. Let's do it.
This cannot be.
All right, remember, stay on the boss. Don't go for the flames. Just stay on the boss right here in the middle and blast him. Hit him as hard as you can. Answer him. Please come to the middle.
Kill them before the boss even comes up.
It doesn't matter. He respawns them literally immediately. There's no point in killing them.
but
It's BSR.
There's less
that's what it was.
damage, and I get BSR.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you're doing it for BSR. Got it.
And it makes those
Greg-
silly
I do it?
shielders.
No, he's doing half
damage.
moons.
Half moons.
Go. Alright. Heal him.
Back on the boss. Get on him. Get on him. Hit him hard. Hit him hard. No, he bombed.
Oh,
Bruh.
Damn it, dude. The bombing has stalled us up. All right, he's back in the mid. Just kill him. There. It's okay. Remember, hit him really hard here in the very start, and then go pause. And then as soon as the shield comes up, you stop. You have to stop immediately as soon as the shield comes up. Now, stop. Who's still hitting him?
Maybe a pawn?
It's just delayed messages.
I see. Manstrom, you got 2 deck weapons, right?
Oh. Okay.
You hear Chris double? Yeah, you're gonna hear her sometimes when because she's right next to me. So it's the downside of sitting literally next to each other. Now get ready to get on the boss. Don't hit him yet. Pets. Now blast him. Kill him, one phase him. Nice, okay. Cat, please, this is not the exit. Okay, next one.
which one am I popping?
Danny Human again for a Turi.
This is really hard.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
By the way, Teal's having like a block, so she's struggling with the emotes right now, but I told her whenever she's ready.
She always she has like crazy real life stuff going on often.
Yeah, that's what she's
Unfortunately.
telling me. Her IRL is complex, and she's like having like a creative block a bit. And I was like, no worries, just whenever you're ready.
No, it's you or me, Naku, so. It's on you.
Really?
It's on Ansirum.
How rare.
It's because it's level 60. Wait, no. I thought it was level based. Why is it on Siren?
Why are you walking on the side of the boss with the thing?
Stay on him.
Boss.
Here comes his escort phase. We kill it. I just jumped in place.
Remember, he's gonna chase right after. It might even be better to just let him catch right away.
Maybe.
Because then he doesn't jump or run around. Last time we didn't let him. It's on Naku.
I buffed a little early. Unlucky.
It swapped to you.
All right,
Okay,
Bean.
beans are gonna crush them. Hey, Pegasus Switch, how you doing today? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. We're gonna be seeing you soon in person, right? At TwitchCon, you'll be there. Not a new high score, Sag.
Terrible.
We were kind of slow on that first phase.
It's because
When are you getting into town,
me.
Pegasus?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm on you. That's weird.
They're
They used
going
to-
Oh yeah, we're
Cursor
riding around
now.
like afternoon
Yeah.
Wednesday. So if you want to get
It's
dinner
happened
on
before,
Wednesday,
it's random.
do me a favor. Send me a message on Discord so I can like kind of put us in a group. Okay. Next one. I need to repop my deep sea here
We need camisole.
because I know Venora also will be in town, but I think she's getting in a little late.
I got you.
Actually, I think we're gonna pick her up from the airport on Thursday. Okay, we're going to pop a deep sea again. Bam! I'm running out of deep seas actually. I'm so glad the AOS season's coming back because that will solve that problem for me. All right, make sure you got your fish shoots on. Actually, I don't think we're gonna need them. To be honest with you, we didn't need them the last couple times. Suco de Tomate, welcome buddy in. Welcome in. Let's do it.
Remember, we can't DPS it too far. It's just
Yeah, well, I
bombing.
forget what the percentage is, but we gotta just.
Like 15?
No, it's like I think it's like 25. Just gotta keep them above that. Should we stop right here? Stop right here. Stop right here. They should do Brazier.
Yeah,
Okay.
Brazier, Brazier. It's over here.
Shy buff us. Start smacking it. Oh, we didn't one phase it. If we get lucky, he does a fly forward, we're in good shape. He might do a bombing next, though.
Yep.
Yeah, he's bombing.
Bombing.
Remember, stay on the platform and get underneath him in super armor. Just super armor for now.
PV iframe. Chainable PV iframes.
Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, shit. I broke my hair block. Hit now, no. Right in front of me.
Now.
He's hittable before he's visible, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, the reticle still turns red when you can hit him.
Exactly.
If you do it too early, you get stunned. That's why you don't want to do it too early.
He didn't launch me again, that fucker.
I got one.
Make it. Oh no, I just barely missed it. No.
I got thrown it straight up into the fucking
I got one.
red shit.
You're gonna have to get it. There's one to the right.
I got one more. I got
this
it. I
one.
got it. I got this
All
one.
right, everyone else get
Oh,
back on the
you got it.
platform.
Never
Should be
mind.
all of them.
No, there's one more on the left side.
Oh, that one all the way over here. Yeah. Going for it. Oh,
We're not gonna get it.
I'm gonna get it.
We're not gonna get
V,
it.
hit
Get
V.
off the platform. Get off the platform.
V.
Oh, I
He
still
landed.
died.
Damage.
I still died on it.
Built it.
How is the revive gone?
I got thrown up into the sun.
You guys not V?
You gotta call it, man.
I did say.
Oh, you did? My bad. I
He
didn't.
said right at the beginning I got thrown straight up into the sun.
Well, that's not a hey, I'm dead.
Restart it.
All right, I'll restart it.
Easy 2-man.
Don't stand directly in the center, or you'll go into the sun.
Bro, him not
the
launching me up is getting really
bomb
old.
for us.
Okay, I will pop my deep sea again. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Hannah, how you doing? Hannah, soon. Hannah, you said you arrive around like I think 9. I think Nakujin gets in after you. So are you cool just kind of hanging out in the airport? I'll go in a little early so that way I can kind of pick you up and we can hang out for a little bit. I'll go in a little early, but there'll be like an hour or so just kind of wait at the airport if that's cool. Because he gets
We chill in
in.
the airport. There's stuff to see there.
Yeah, there is. So that's what I'm saying. I'll go to the airport a little early I'll go to the airport a little early so that way, you know, between because Nakujin, you get in at like what, noon, right?
Yeah. Around,
She gets in at 9, so there's a what is that, 3-hour layover? So I'll probably go into the airport a little early so I can meet up with her, and then I can pick you up too.
Fuck.
Hey, this guy trying to
Okay.
get into airports.
Where's it at? Did you not do it? Did we do too much damage? No, we did do too much damage. I'm gonna restart it.
Just doing bombing.
Yeah, I'm restarting it. We did
So
too much damage.
it's like 20%.
Yeah, 20%. Any more than that, we screw it.
It's okay.
Gotta wait for it to close down, and then I can go take us back in.
The only boss that would be any of this looks anyway.
I had to turn my effects back up anyways. I had them turned down for PvP.
I just run at 50% across the board now. Only time I change it really is AOS.
Dude, I was doing practice AOS, my very first one today. I ran into Divios Canadian Corgi.
I heard in the other room they were queuing together for sure.
Those bastards. And I want to say it was Waffle Stomper on an alt, but I'm not sure.
What shows the family name?
Yeah, he might have made another account. That's what I mean for AOS. A lot of people do that.
Oh my god. That was
I got
fun.
stiffed a
That
lot on
was
that one.
too little.
Yeah, I got CC'd a lot on that one.
I did too. I got stuck under the boss.
All right, Brazier.
Brazier?
Just E-buff here. Just E-buff on this one. Go nuts on damage. Damn it.
I don't think we can one phase them there. We just don't have the
Yeah, we don't have the damage. We've gotten so close, we just don't have the damage.
Wait, we might get a fly forward in here.
Maybe, unless he does bombing. He's doing bombing.
bombing.
Bombing on the side of the arena.
Yeah,
Whoa.
just aim your reticle
What?
like here.
How did I die?
He's dead.
Wow.
UFs?
No,
Oh,
I almost took all my health and damage.
Don't fly in the sun.
It's like I got hit by the bombing, but it didn't kill me, and then I died to the dot.
Okay, no orbs over here.
I got one.
I didn't. Oh,
That one?
I'm gonna get this one. Hold on. I got it. I don't know.
I get
if
the
I'm
other one in the
gonna
middle,
reach this
here.
one. I got it. I got
That's
two.
all of them. Get him.
He's down. Murder. Oh, freaking launch me right back up.
We actually got on him really fast. We might be able to one phase him here.
Yeah, if he doesn't put these fucking knockdown things right underneath him, it'd be great.
Yeah.
Or knockbacks. There's another one. Dang it.
Batman. Yeah.
Nice. We still got him.
If we can get the Brazier fly forward and then that, then we would have probably 30 seconds cut off.
Yeah, probably. It'd be better, I think. All right, human.
Popped. Our fastest time is 140. Wait, yeah, 147.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't terrible. It's just, we could do better.
We're only 4 seconds later on Uturi and 13 seconds on Jigwe.
Okay, here we go for Bahion. And we got 4 out of 5 fastest times last week. That's a lot. You know what I mean? It's nothing to scoff
That's gonna
at.
be hard to beat.
Well, not until we get some like big gear upgrades from both you and Chris and Nakujin, because you guys are the ones that are behind.
Yeah, these upgrades though are like the AP crystals, the
Hey, go
artifacts. Yeah.
Those are big. The AP crystals and the
Can't
artifacts
afford
are a
to whale
lot of
right
AP.
now.
Well, you gotta start putting the pre-order down. Keep telling you.
I don't have the money.
It's like
pre-order.
500 mil. You
don't
got it
have
from
that
your.
much.
You got it in from these bosses. Instead of putting it in crons, set 500 mil aside and keep it for pre-orders. That's it.
It's 1.5 bill every 10 silent cards that I need, and I need
What?
50 of them every time.
I
tap.
understand that. I'm saying save half a bill for these shards because they will fill much slower. Got it.
Thank you, Aggie Boo.
Appreciate you, Aggie. It's really nice that people are like starting to like do that thing where they're just like doing at least a check-in of some kind. I hate that fucking that we have to, but it's smart that users are actually like picking up on it quickly. Hey, welcome back, Boom. Good to see you again, pal. Not bad. I actually slept way later than I intended to, so I ended up releasing my short on YouTube much later than I intended to. We got a slow damage on this.
Yeah, he's on purple.
Let us know as soon as you get that buff. Me and Answer, I'm doing slow damage.
Just literally meleeing it.
I'm just.
I got it.
Go, kill. Nice, we got it. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, like, well, so yesterday I ended up streaming Final Fantasy Tactics way later than I intended to.
It's like 2 a.m.
Yeah, I got off at like 2 o'clock.
Three, maybe.
It was like almost, 3 o'clock in the morning because I was like, oh, I'll just do this one thing real quick. I'll just do this one thing real quick. And before I knew it, I got roped into that one battle on the island fighting the cockatrices and the hydras.
Yeah, because my Septimus and them were like in BA doing warrior fights and stuff, and they're like asking him to join.
They're like, yeah, Zeroden, come join. I'm like, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, you degens. I need to sleep.
Stand in your thing, Zeroden. That's not your thing.
I'm in it.
Red.
Where is it?
By
Where's
the,
it
By
going?
the dragon.
it's up.
By
By
the
the dragon.
Oh, I see it. There, I got it. We're good. He didn't do enough damage to me. He didn't do enough damage to me. I gotta take hits. You guys can just fight him.
We can't. The dragon is up. Get out of the middle.
Somebody get the dragon buff, please.
I got it.
And I died.
Too late.
I can't do both.
On the circle.
It wasn't. It's not me. I couldn't do both, Chris.
You didn't get the clone. It took you too long.
I
to
got
get
the clone. We died to the dragon buff because it wasn't. It wasn't
You
picked
have
up.
to bring the boss to us. We can't.
That's
go in the middle
fine,
and
but
fight
that's
him.
not what killed us. What killed us was no one picking up the dragon buff when I was fighting the clone.
It wasn't red. It's.
It
the
was
one
red.
stood-
I was looking at it.
Because you were standing in the middle when the dragon came up in the middle. That's why we.
That's
wiped.
that's great. That's not what killed us. What killed us was the dragon buff not getting picked up. It was red.
I'm telling you, I was
We'll
watching.
go back later.
You can say whatever you want.
Go
Go
ahead.
in the VOD and look in the clip, and you can see that the dragon buff was red. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. It's plain and simple. All right. Let me pop my boofies again. I need my. I got it. Okay, yeah. I was gonna pop the human, but it's fine. Let's do it.
I already popped everything. Waiting for you to queue.
Kindly add up. Let's chat better. Kindly add up. Oh, bro, get out of here with that nonsense. Pop. Is that what the caption said? I was popping boobies. Nice. Never asked. You got any pets, animals? I have. Boom. I've got 4
I
cats.
had double shy buffs for a
I've
second.
got 4 kitty cats. Well, actually, one of them's sitting right on my desk right now.
Way.
He's in the cat bed as we speak.
The Shanzy boy.
Yeah, the dark Sandsy boy. He's honestly the cutest one in the house. He's got the best, I think, personality of any cat outside of Kale. Kale had the best personality, but he's a close number 2, man.
I like Dust's personality.
Dust is a psychopath. He's basically a gremlin. He's a monster. I don't like
Treats you
him.
different than he treats everyone
He
else.
does. He treats you differently. I don't know why. He chose you, not
He
me.
recognizes the lone ranger. Same spirits. Really, Hildine would probably bite everyone too. If he could.
Yeah.
Probably have to slow damage again, so just be ready for that. But yeah, with this one, we won't have to repeat the quest at least next week. I wonder how long we're going to do this event for.
I think it's for like a month or so.
Why did I just die?
You died?
Yeah.
Did you get
Probably
the
because you
yellow
didn't pick up the dragon
I
ball.
got the. Why was it
Close, though.
purple? What the fuck? It was definitely yellow at the altar, but it gave me a purple buff.
It's okay. I'll restart. It's not a big deal.
What the heck?
Fix it. Fix your buffs and let us go back in. You good?
Fixed. Go.
All right, we got to wait for the 10-second timer. And away we go.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah. This one can still be complex just because of like different needs of the boss.
Not to mention, the faster we do it, the more the mechanics get all jumbled up.
It does. It actually gets more complicated the faster we do it. But also, it's harder to mess up the mechanics as time goes on. He literally just stacks mechanics on you.
As long as you know which order he prioritizes, it's not too bad.
No, it's not bad. Save your E-buff for the second phase, though.
Yeah, after the first death at your heels.
What day do you get out here? I should be there by Wednesday afternoon, Grizz. You gonna come see us at the place, at the house?
I usually struggle to get my E buff off just because of how long the animation is.
Have you thought about making it shorter?
I wish.
You have a way to
but-
cancel it?
No,
Cancel
not
it.
the E buff for Shy, but it gives a total of like 150 AP to the party.
Friday night? Okay. Yeah.
We decided to ask nicely. To
Yeah, we get out
make
there
it shorter?
Wednesday. We leave Sunday, right after the con. So between those days.
Purple.
We're gonna have to slow damage here. Nakajin, let us know once you have it, okay?
Stop.
I have it.
Just poking him.
Got it. He's got it. Let's kill it. Nice. Okay, cool.
2 seconds faster.
Actually, it's 1 second slower.
Wow.
Damn. Gotta restart now.
Actually,
Actually.
yep. Actually, guys, just 1 second slower.
Yeah, Hans.
Remember, you're 1 tick.
It's me.
Blue. It's right next to the boss, so move over to the
Go
shrine.
to
Shrine.
the shrine.
Yeah, go to the shrine, guys.
I'm good.
Dragon.
Oh, I am.
I got it.
Dragon, balls.
I'll get the dragon once it comes up.
Got reset because I died. Not gonna be
fine.
anymore. Fuck.
We'll be alright.
Get out of the middle. Get out of the
We'll be
middle.
alright.
Not frame.
So we're good.
I got stunned.
He's just sitting in the freaking middle right now. The heck? Hello? I fight him in the middle, I guess. Maybe it's done.
It's called.
There your heels.
At your heels.
All right, so look for your clone and go to it. Go to your clone. It's mine.
I want it to be my clone. Okay, call out.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Right in front of the boss.
I can't get the dragon buff when it comes
got
up.
it.
I'm stuck in the wall.
So answer him, it'll be you.
I had to be out.
Dragon buff.
I've absorbed it.
It's gonna have to be Hilding next. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Dragon's
Kill
up.
the
Dragon's
boss.
up.
Don't worry about it. Dragon's dead anyway. Dragon D's nuts.
Good night.
See you, buddy. Thanks for coming in and answering.
All right.
Thank you. Tell her about hi and hope she's doing good.
Yes, I hope so.
Oh, he's already gone, I think.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I wish you goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, they are done. I am going to switch my Discord over, clear off the status of the channel so that, let's see here, clear, how do I do that? Just click the channel status, clear it. And then I'm going to change the keybind so I can talk on just, there we are, just stream. And then we are going to do our calamity bosses. So let me edit the title. 1 second here to edit the title. Let's see. First things first. I think this glow is a little bit too strong. I think it's just a touch too strong on the glow. Intensity needs to come down a little bit. It's too intense.
Relax, Hunter. You're scaring them.
They are being scared. I am too fearsome. All right, and then yeah, I think we should go. We should be good. Do you guys take game recommendations? Clumsy. It depends on the game. I have a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I got a
They
game
hit you
backlog.
hard, but you
Probably not.
outlasted them.
Probably not. I'm not a variety gamer. I kind of mostly play Black Desert Online, but I do other games on the side as I kind of like want to play those specific games. I can't be motivated to play games I don't inherently want to play, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. We're going to knock out our Black Shrine. So I need to do our solo bosses. I haven't done I didn't do these last week, dude. I completely failed to do these last week. All right. Hey, Zeroden, how do you feel about doing a speech and debate in school? I've been doing that for 5 to 6 years. I always found debating to be quite fun. So, you know, how I feel about it, I think it's fun. If it's your cup of tea, if it's something you're into, can definitely be a fun experience for you. You learn something along the way. So I always think it's good. I think it's a worthwhile experience. You know, I think it's something worth doing. I need to pop a different harmony. I need to pop, I think it's demi-human, or is it Kama Sylvian? I think it's Kama Sylvian. I think we determined that all bosses are Kama Sylvian, not demi-human. Be the party. And let's go to Calamity 10. Let's do it. What's up, Cass? But yeah, Boom, I think it's something that's like you can make a lot of fun with, so if you're into it does also intellectually challenge you. It's literally brain PvP, so it's nice. I miss your collecting skull days. We're almost back to it, cutie. I've actually kind of got everything I wanted. We're gonna be doing open PvP. We have been doing open world PvP actually last couple of streams. And we are back on track. I just need to do at least an hour of grinding to kind of stay with the time so I can keep up with all the enhancements that comes on Wednesdays. So we will be doing regularly scheduled PvP content soon. Also, AOS season is starting. So once AOS season is starting, it's going to be PvP, like only PvP almost. So we'll be doing a lot of PvP coming up. And then after that, we have, you know, God knows what will be out after that.
Them. I love it.
You're not a bot? I don't believe you. I mean, I just don't believe you. Yeah, I think you're lying. That's what a bot would say, you know? Cool, we got our balls phase. Welcome back, Queen. But yeah, Pi, we are almost back to those days, man. I just needed to get the gear that I needed. 2, 4, 6, 6. Okay, 6. 1. 2. 3, 4. Oh, not right. 5. And then this will send this one in. 6. That should be everything. Perfect. Oh yeah, flamethrower phase. I love this. Oop, almost got me. Clockwise phase. Damn, slowed us down here. Joshua Hernandez, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, pal. Congrats on the deck enhance. You made it to Pysanity again. Yeah. Dude, there's this one guy that's in the comments, like literally of any video that features me, and he always goes, Zeroden is the pirate software BDO. I'm like, I don't know. Every time he's been challenged on that, he always shuts the fuck up. Every time you're like, where are you getting this information? Like, where are you getting this perspective from? And the reason he has that perspective is because he's a Blue Squadron simp. So even though Blue Squadron's a friend of mine, because I didn't agree with Blue Squadron on certain details, that makes me pirate software. So, yeah, it's insane. It was kind of funny though. I laughed. Guys, some people, man, you can't stop people from getting on the internet and just lying. You can't stop them. So, best you can do is deal with it. You know, sorry. Oh, what even knocked me over? What the fuck was that? I got knocked over from behind. What even hit me? That's so lame, dude. That is so lame. We were doing good too. That was a good time.
God Kinker, seeking the vulnerabilities of Zeroden now, are you? Even the mightiest warriors have moments of stumbling. But with me by his side, Zeroden rises again, ready for battle. Let setbacks fuel his determination, not define his legacy. Onward to triumph.
Hold on, let me pop these back up. That's because he's a PvE player. He is a PvE player. He's largely a PvEer, but I mean, like, it has nothing to do with it. The clip is about me tapping a deck, and some guy's talking about has nothing. What he's complaining about has nothing to do with the clip. And you notice he makes this like broad, ridiculous statement that is like, what are you gonna say about that? Like, whatever, bro. You're entitled to your stupid ass opinion. You're entitled to be dumb, man. I don't care. Be dumb as you want.
God
You're welcome
Kinker,
to do it.
questioning Zeroden's moves now, are you?
There was
In
another
the heat
person
of
in there
battle,
was like,
every strike is a
Zeroden's
testament to his
toxic.
skill.
He's fake
Trust in
nice. I'm
Zeroden's
like, no,
prowess and
I'm
my
just
blade's
an
power.
asshole to the people
Let
who deserve to
victories
be
on the
assholes
battlefield
to.
speak for themselves.
I've been
The
very
truth of
open about the
combat
fact
shines
that I
through.
treat people
Onward to
accordingly.
glory.
I don't treat people nicely. I treat them accordingly. If you're a good person, I treat you really nicely, and you're like, oh, Zeroden's a sweetheart. If you're an asshole, I kind of treat you like you're an asshole, and then you think I'm an asshole because I'm holding up a reflection of your personality. That's kind of my MO. Oh dear, please stop doing this. Please stop doing that. Whole 3 times in a row. We love to see it. Was that 4? I lost count. We might be able to get him to go into. Yep, we got him to go into the balls phase. What's up, Octobers? How you doing, buddy? That was a deserved deck, and I'm always right. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Zidash always ignores my questions. Well, I don't blame him. 2, 4, 5. I need 5. Okay, 1 second. Give me a second chat so I can focus and not get myself killed. 5. I don't know if that one went in. I don't think it did. We still have 1, 2, 3, and 4, and this should be 5 right here. And if it's not, then we'll just die about it. If it's not 5, we'll just die. It's fine. We're good. It's 5. We're Gucci. See you later, Boom. See you later, pal. Oh, yes. Perfect. This phase is a lot of free damage for me. Come on. Twins. No big deal. Come over here. Bro, this is the RNG of this boss, making you take much longer than you need to fight him because of these flames from me. If I was a ranged player, this would not be an issue, but because I'm a melee player, I have to just back off and let him get free damage out. Holy crap, can you please stop? And then, of course, he does this again. Come on. Oh, we phased them at a very high amount of HP. It's going to make this take a little longer, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, come on, 5. Oh, I risked it for the biscuit on that one. I nearly died. I was like, he's like 1 HP, dude. I dove at him. Let's see here. Typical YouTube Rangers. Yeah, it's always the same guy. It's always that one guy. His name is like Tangerine or something stupid. It's the same guy. If I show up in blue, if anytime I'm mentioned and he's there, he always has the same fucking comment. And it's really funny because whenever you challenge him on it, he shuts up. He doesn't have anything to say. He can't back it up, so he just stops talking. Like he stops talking and doesn't say anything again after that. But I am. Let's see here. Yeah, good luck, Boom. Good luck, man. Good luck. I keep seeing Cass here, so I try to hide since I'm shy. Cass is great, dude. Cass is a super sweetheart. Nothing ever changes. Miserable people. Yeah, it's always the same miserable people like spraying whatever. Usually people who are like, oh, Zeroden's toxic. Free word to the wise. If somebody tells you I'm toxic, ask them why you think so. Because what they will do is they'll explain either what is ordinary PvP happened to them, or they will say something that was a result of something that they said. I.e., somebody comes out and says, oh, Zeroden's this, or like there was some insane rumors going on back then. People would say things like pedophile. They'd say things like he cheated on his wife. They just make up random shit. And every time those were disproven, like completely proven utterly false, they refused to believe it. You could show them evidence clear as day where a DM was manipulated. Like, hey, this is the actual DM and this is the one that got edited. They'd be like, I believe the edit. I'm like, then you're fucking stupid and I can't fix you. I can't fix an idiot. And it's not my responsibility to. I just have to bear witness to your stupidity. I'm not responsible for these other adults running around creating versions of me in their brain that I have nothing to do with. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who's dealt with that stuff knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's always something crazy, Volute. My wife sits right next to me. It's not like she can see at my screen 24 hours. She can literally look right next to me. Yeah, that was another one. Fake announcements. Like people, there was a period in time where DM fakes were like the community was just buying hook, line, and sinker every DM fake they could in fake Discords, in fake channels. And it was kind of crazy. It was kind of a nutty period. And I was like, hey, are you guys ever going to challenge whether this information looks real? And the funny part is, it's like, it doesn't even use my speech pattern. It uses like it's clearly AI generated. And it was back in the early points of AI. So like, I guess people just couldn't tell the difference. I don't know. I can't tell. But it was clearly AI generated. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7. Okay, we need 7 orbs. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh, these are close together. 6. Okay, that should be good. It's 6, right? 2, 4, 6. No, 7. It's 7. That should be good though. Good, we got it. Oh, dude, I almost scuffed that up, though. Come on. Give me those triplets. Come on, triplets. Triplets, yes! This should be good free damage here. I will say Gumio kind of makes some cute noises, though. I don't know if those are supposed to be fox noises or what, but they're kind of cute. They're like demon fox noises, but they're adorable. Little barks. Right, Chris, what do you think? Does Gumio make cute noises or no? I think for her, she's making little angry fox noises, which I think is adorable. Oh, it's one of those sounds you can't really hear. Rip. Don't blow his cover. What's going on, Queen? Stop throwing things. Let's see here. One and two. We're going clockwise, I think. 3 or counterclockwise. 4. Oop. 4. Almost scuffed that one. And 5. And then he should spawn again. Come on, buddy. Yeah, cool. Oh, that was a high score. Nice. Now we go on to Pig Gold and the Pig King. The Pig King made of pure gold. See your GPK. Do I have everything up still? Can I kill him in 4 minutes? We'll pop another one just in case. I don't know if I can do it in 4 minutes. Probably should be fine, but you never know. Nice, you made it look so easy. Yeah, I mean, that was Calamity 9. I struggled a little bit this week with Calamity 10. I did die twice, but mostly my fault. Stupid things that I could have done better and differently. Like, one, I got knocked over at the very end phase. I don't know what happened there, but I have these bosses pretty much down pat. I actually did a couple of YouTube guides on these bosses, like little short ones, to show people how to like be able to do them themselves if they can. Like that way, more people can clear it. Because I feel like this is a way to introduce some free silver into the economy, and it's really easy to do, and it's not grinding. And people were like, "Oh, you know, all we have to do in BDO is grind." I'm like, dude, if you do these boss rushes, your silver generation goes up by like 20 billion silver a month. Like, it's a lot. It used to be if you did all the boss rushes, you were getting 20 billion silver a week. It was a lot. I got so many upgrades just off of that alone. It was kind of nuts. So if this small thing helps people, then we need to do it. And that's one thing I need to do better about is I need to record a session for the Fast Facts series for Zephyros, because a lot of people are telling me like, hey, dude, your Fast Facts really helped me out. And I was like, okay, well then I'll release one for Zephyros Castle. Oop, no, fuck. I was just I had a toe in there still. So that mechanic ignores iframe, just FYI. So if you ever see that one ignores the iframe, doesn't matter. I would love to up-to-date Zeroden Warrior Guide. I know, there's so many though that come out, and I think they're still pretty good. Like Biceptimus put one out, and it's still really good. Warrior really hasn't changed a whole lot for it to be any different. So it really wouldn't make sense for me to make a guide on top of his guide other than for me to farm views off of it. That's about it. And I don't really, and it's a lot of work to do. It's a lot of work to do. I'd just be repeating the same information, to be honest with you. But he has a really good guide out. You probably watched that VTuber who did YouTube shorts on Calamity content. Don't remember the name, the Warrior Red Armor. That's me. Gold Team's going on stage. Boba Buddy's non-existent. Boba Buddy will be back during AOS. You'll see him. Yeah, but that last one, the last one you mentioned, not a genuine person. Not a real person. I mean, he's a real person, but he's such a jerk to people, man. Like, unnecessarily weird. He has this, like, really unhealthy obsession with me. And he actually came out after me on Arsha one day when I was streaming. I was, like, out there, and he came after me. It was a non-Arsha. And I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to grind, man. I'm not trying to fight. I'm just trying to grind. The guy had no chance of killing me. I was just killing him over and over again. And it turned out to be that person. And instead of just, being normal and having a normal interaction like, hey, good fights or something, he just kept coming back over and over again to interrupt the grind. And then finally reveals it's him. And he's like, I CC'd you this many times. I was like, okay, I don't care, bro. I'm trying to fucking grind. It was weird. It was a weird dude. I got myself caught in that one. I'm not lucky. Yeah, like I'm not worried about, like, who cares? CCs, I don't give a shit. Count CCs, that's like some copium for somebody who's just like interrupting a PvE grind, you know what I mean? Which it's Arsha, I really didn't care that much, you know what I mean? It's like, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna be mad at somebody PvPing, but it is a little cringe when the person you're fighting is like, hey man, I'm just trying to grind, bro. After he kills you like 3 or 4 times and there's no chance of you winning, and you just keep doing it, all right, you're like, okay. Like now you're just being a disruption. Like clearly you're not trying to PvP, you're just trying to be a nuisance. You know what I mean? That's why I don't bug people on Arsha. Like if they're just trying to grind, I just let them be. I'm like, hey, obviously this guy's just trying to grind, so. Usually I don't stick around if they don't want to PvP at all, I usually just move on because I'm not looking for the guy that doesn't want to PvP, I'm looking for the guy that does, you know what I mean? So it would make sense for me to grief some guy who's just trying to do his PvE shenanigans. I wonder if these flames turn blue as he hits them with blue attacks, because I just noticed that one turned blue when he hit it with a blue attack, which is interesting. But that's a small detail that would be very interesting to know, I suppose. Does it hit him? It did hit him. Nice. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Velate. I don't want to get into a position where people don't want to fight me because they feel like I'm toxic or something. I want them to be able to get in, have a good fight, and say good fights. Because if I don't do that, what happens is people just don't play with me anymore. And if they don't play with me anymore, I have no stream, I have no content. So I'm the type to always encourage people that want to come out and have a healthy fight versus people who are just coming out for clout. If I find that somebody's just clout chasing, I have no problem making them feel bad. But if they're just trying to fight, I never say anything about, you know, how they're performing or whatever. I'll try and give them tips on how they could do better. And it comes from a genuine place, not a nasty place. So there's that. Let's see here. Done with that. Okay. Let's see. I hope they sign up for that masterclass. Yeah, I think Biseptimus is going to sign up for the masterclass. I've definitely signed up for masterclass. I plan to be there. I expect we'll see Liger is practicing class other than warrior. You don't think he's going to go on as warrior? There's no way he doesn't go on as a warrior, dude. He'll go on as a warrior. But yeah, I've already signed up, Cutie Pie. Yes, he drops oil on the ground. Oil turns into fire from red attacks. Red fire turns into blue from blue attacks. Blue fire gets... Oh, I didn't notice that before. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. I need to find a stream. I think I need to stream as well, so maybe I can get some funny stream snipers as well. YoFam Seed said the same thing for Masterclass. Yeah, there's no way I don't sign up. Like, I'm signing up. I just need to find a way to actually be able to go with my work. Hopefully it won't be an issue. If it is, I'll figure it out. Knocking out this one here real fast. Stay behind him, do some damage. Ooh, almost caught me. There we go. It feels like a really long time since I've done Golden Big King for some reason. It hasn't been that long, but it just feels like it's been a while. I skipped 1 week and it feels like it's been eternity. I actually kind of like these fights. They're pretty, like, at this point, pretty comfy cozy for me. So I don't hate them. I know for some people they feel like a chore, but I feel like it does break up the monotony a little bit. I used to really hate them, but now they don't take long. So it's just like a nice break from the usual, you know, run around and do PvE content type content. You know what I mean? Sangoon is nice. GPK can go to hell. GPK don't bother me no more, man. He's chilling. He seems like a nice guy. I'd go get beers with GPK. I'd hang out with him. I'd chill with him on the weekends. He seems like a reasonable fella. He just wants to know what happened to his wife, that's all. Well, Calamity, that was Calamity 9. We did Calamity 10, and now we're back to Calamity 9 Links, and we're about to do Calamity 10 Sangoon. Icho Dirteek. I think I said it right. Welcome, man. Thanks for the follow. I wanted to ask, is it a problem if I play on controller on PC because I got bored of a keyboard and mouse? It's not really a problem. It's not conventional, but I feel like no matter what, you're playing at a disadvantage because there's some things you're never going to be able to do on a controller that you could do on a keyboard. There's like multiple keybinds you cannot press together or cancel into on a keyboard versus a controller, or on a controller versus a keyboard. So there's that. All right, do Calamity 10, Sangoon. That should be all of them. Why do players only do Pig King and Sangoon? Well, I did Gumiho. I started with Gumiho, Mizurki. So you can only do 3. You can only do Gumiho, Golden Pig King, and Sangoon. So, hi, OEZGK, bro. Hi, how you doing, buddy? How do you deal with the crystals that break? On console, it's a non-problem. You can't break crystals in these bosses. Links, these bosses don't break, they don't break crystals. All right, let me just lock in for a second here. Ow. Gotta cost the clones to come out. Okay, we'll just get our health back up here. So it doesn't keep happening. Chris, now you know where this music's from. When you think of this song, just out of curiosity, which battle is the one that jumps into your head? I know exactly which one jumps into my head. Like if you think about it, which exact fight comes into your head? For me, it's always the fight in Dorter. The Dorter battle always jumps right into my brain here. Also, the very first one. This is the very first battle song, too. The one in Garland. Really? I do. I always have, like, one single fight that I associate everyone with. I mean, there's a lot of them, but, like, there's always one specific one that just jumps right in my brain. Should seeing his copies here. There they are. It's copy time. Sanguine. Oh, he's on the other side of the map. Classic. Uh-oh. Copies? Dang copies. Come here, copy Sangoons. Come here, baby Sanguinis. Come on, come on. No, they disappeared. Just lucky. One has a bit of a linger effect to it, so I gotta be careful. Damn, I thought we skipped that phase for a second. Final phase here. There we go. Cool. Done. All right. Catching up the chat. Let's see here. I keep crawling from you. Oh, Cass. Oh, I'm chilling. Cass is super nice. If you walk up and say hi to Cass, she always loves that. Like she's super nice about it. So do say hi to her when you see her. She loves that stuff. I don't really associate the music with those fights. They reuse it. Yeah, but for me, like I said in my mind, I'm always locked into one. It's not like the Sephiroth song that plays only when Sephiroth shows up. That's fair. It's like the Kuja song that plays when Kuja shows up. I get it. I get what you're saying. You're like a theme song, right? Cuban, how you doing, pal, man? Long time no see, buddy. All right, we've done all our Calamity bosses. Let's go do Elezra real quick. I don't know if I've done Elezra this week. If I haven't, we need to remedy that right now. Let's see here. Sad face, but the lantern was still up. That sounds like a bug. Oh. I know I saw Cast the Magnus as well. But yeah, how you been, McCuban? What you been up to, buddy? Where you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Cuban's like, he's like ephemeral. He comes and he goes. We just, sometimes you see him, sometimes you don't. He's like a rare spawn. He's like a Faru. He'll be grinding and he'll just appear. I don't know if I have my Elezra done. We're going to go find out, basically. I don't really recall doing it this week, but I might have. I might have done it right at the beginning of the week, for all I know. I probably could, but I could just run to it just as fast. I'm like already there. Why do I always forget where the entrance to this place is? It's right here. Yeah, no, it's... Where's the entrance? I always forget where the entrance is. Here, I got it. In we go. Thank you, statue. I appreciate you for being directly in my way, you son of a bitch. All right, in we go. Let's see. Let's see if we can get in there. Gladio's Final Heart. Because I want to say I did this because I got a duo last time. Oh, I didn't. I haven't done it yet. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it right now. Why don't we do it now? Well, we will. Let's do it right now. So get her done. Guys, this is free silver right here. For about, what amounts to be like maybe 5 to 10 minutes of work. As long as you don't die, anyway. You could end up getting between $1 billion to $2 billion, all the way up to like 5 billion silver. Last week, I got about 4.5 billion silver for doing this. So I think it's definitely worth doing.
Forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you? Show me what you will be the final victor I some destruction perhaps this will open
Easy. One. Now we kill the twins. 2 sets of twins, and then we are moving on to the final Gladios. This one I think is a Sork Dark Knight combo. It's kind of a gnarly combo. These are very similar classes. The only thing you really got to worry about here is dodging those big laser blasts. Die, twins! Twins down. Next set of twins, and then we are done skis. Not this time, twinsies. Now we kill the striker, and we are donezies. He's doing his 100% animation again because he just loves doing that back to back, I suppose. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Easy. Okay, done. Next. Bring me that final Gladius so that I may beat it to death with my bare hands. Also my human hands, because it's not all about being a bear. You sent it to bed awake, he listened to you. Got the Kunoichi. Kunoichi's kind of annoying because she likes to CC. So let's get this Gladios over here to drop its thing right here. Is there more? Am I hitting the final Gladius again? I am hitting the heart. Good. About to pop an E-buff here, so I can hit it even harder, even more harder than I'm already hitting it, even more goodly. Here comes the ninja after the Kuno. We killed the Kuno. Ninja's here. Ooh, wow, that's close. It's close enough, you. There we go. We need to recover a little bit of stamina here because we are running low on stamina. Oh, God. And we have the ninja and we have the ranger. These are all types that like to drop CCs on us, which is not great. I think we just killed the ninja, though, so we're in good shape here. And here comes the berserker. What fight is complete without a berserker? At least he's not picking you up. His 100%, though, is really annoying in this fight. We gotta get this thing to this. We gotta get that final Gladius to land on this guy. Here we are. You DDR the fight right here. That's what we're seeing. You're seeing just DDR the fight. I think I should be able to kill this just like this, though. There, done. Easy. So in that near amount of time, that was what, like 5 minutes maybe? Yeah, that was like 6 minutes total. Let's see what our takeaway was. Let's see what our loot gain was. All right, it's all based off of what we get out of these chests. So this is like at least 500 million silver with what we get out of there, and then plus whatever we get out of this box, which is a double earring. So about 1 billion silver in what was ultimately like 6 minutes of work. Really, really easy gains. Easy silver. Definitely worth doing, in my opinion. Let's go turn these in. I think it's this one we get out of here with. Turn to the stone chamber. Re-report it to PA. That was like first literally stopped us from grinding. Huh? Let me see. Let me scroll up a little bit. Yes, restart a game or just change servers or repop the lantern. Oh, you're talking about there's a lantern bug? I'm not familiar with any lantern bug right now. I don't really use Dekia Lantern to grind anywhere at the moment. So I'm not familiar with any bugs that are existing at the moment. But if there is one, that sucks. Because Dekia has resources that cost money, and I really don't like the fact. I mean, I think Dekia as a whole is really dumb. Anytime I've ever done a Dekia grind, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've asked somebody else to pop the buff for me. I have a Dekia Lantern that I don't think I've ever used, but maybe once. Hey, how's it going, Desmond? How you doing, pal? Welcome back. All right, let's see. Let's grab this. Let's go to our Dakima fragments. Where they at? Over here. And we will turn them into memory fragments, which we will then post on the marketplace for silver. Easy money. Right? Lost some lightstones, easy lightstone gains, no problem. We like lightstone, sell. Sell this guy. Yeah, so this was $1 billion and some change silver made in very little time. 6 minutes for $1 billion silver. Definitely worth doing if you haven't been doing it. If you can do it. If you can't do it, oh well, that sucks. Sorry about that. Dude, who is this guy? Who are you? Who are you? You bastard. You see all this. And you're like, nah, I'll post him down here. You see all this. And then you're like, no, less money is good. You piece of doo-doo. What? Garbage. Garbage. Absolute garbage. He deserves to eat vomit soup. Go and over here, turn our money into, or turn our bars into silver. Currency exchange. Oh yeah. Look at that. Good money. Storage, auto store. Move the rest over, so 2.4 mil. We can live in a min bid society indeed. The type of person who min bids is the same type of person who lives in a duplex. If you know, you know. If you're a min lister, you're a duplex liver. Let's see here. Need my powder, mystic. Here we go. Grab 280. Want to do it? We're at 76, so we need 276. Recharge. Thank you. Not wrong. It's just. It is what it is, man. I don't make the rules. I just play the game. All right, let's see. Let us make sure we'd actually done our Pit of the Undying, since I don't know if we've done it yet. Does it anywhere on the lantern say that you need Agris? No, you should not require Agris to use the lantern. Those are separate mechanics altogether. So if it's disappearing when you don't have one or one expends over the other, then that is a legitimate bug and you should report it, like without a question. I know for a fact that that's not the case. You don't need Agris to run a Dekia lantern. Those are separate mechanics altogether. Let's get our tent buff up. Okay, I think I've got everything I need for 1 hour at Edania content. Right? Surely that's everything. Let's get into the Magnus. Let's go into the Magnus, and I will dive in there, and perhaps I will go pee. We'll do 1 hour of PvE. I gotta do my Pit of the Undying before I forget. Chris, have you done your Pit of the Undying this week? You should do your Pit of the Undying before you forget, because you will forget. I know you. I've lived with you long enough to know when you're going to forget. Let's see. Did I do this? I did do my Pit of the Undying. I'm good. Pit of the Undying is complete. Action complete. So, let's do, I guess, 1 hour at Zephyros, and then we'll call it. We do have some quests to turn in before I forget. Did I turn in that one quest at... I wonder if I turn in that one quest at whatchamacallit. Trying to remember. What's this one? Absorbing the frenzy? No. Okay. Right. Let's look at this. All right, I need, what paintings do I need? For paint, I need one more Dark Seekers. I need some more map stuff. So let's see here. Upgrade a telescope. We'll grab one of those. We'll grab another Archaeologist map 1. Oh, do I grab 2 Archaeologist map 1s? Or do I grab 1? You know what? I'll just sit on it for now and make a decision later. Let's go to the Raud Sulfur Mine, knock that one out. Oh, wow. All right, that gives us 2. Because you can grind 2 of these paintings at once, just FYI. If you don't know this already, you can activate multiple paintings at the same time. That's really nice. I have 2. I have 0. So you've got 2 more than I got. But I do need to go over to my alt and see if I can't turn in the fish before I forget. Because you got to turn in the event fish. And that's in Velia. If you haven't been doing this, you're messing up. Get over there and turn that in. Oh, up. There we go. Swap this up.
I made a good choice coming here. Fishes are fresh.
Nice. More contribution points for me. I'll take them. This is the quest NPC. If you have these fish, this is the quest NPC. Turn them in right here. Archaeologist map, OP for real. Yeah, I have one piece of it that I didn't mean to get. I got the one that comes out of the jail, but not the rare one, the less rare one. Okay, let's repair all our goodies. Yep. So we will move these over, and we'll do a quick 1 hour at Zephyros Castle. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. I'm back from peeing. All right, let's see here. Why are you throwing things at me while I'm gone, Chris? Well, that's rude. You don't know what I'm talking about? I'm about to talk about these knuckle freaking sandwich I'm about to feed you, lady. Ow! Hey! Hey, you keep your swords to yourself, sir. Get your sword off my face. Ow. Oh, I have a lot of Agris, Jeebus. 6,000 Agris. What am I doing? What am I doing in my life? Agris, what are you doing on me? Man. I don't know. I think I should pop another... Dark Seekers Retreat. 1. Unless I get the telescope piece, which is probably not going to happen. I'm only one piece away, so technically if I get the unique piece, bro, I'm done. I'm like extra done. I'm so done. I'm so done, like, oh my god. Rare one took me 5 months to get. The rare piece? Yeah, I mean, I got lucky. I was grinding there for karma one day and I ended up getting it. But we'll see if the rest of the pieces come kindly. There's somebody who's like, I think it was Wuturu, who grinded like 5 hours and got the whole map. I was like, what the hell kind of luck is that? What is that? Who does that? How does that even work? Grind 5 hours and you get the map. Like, what? I still need the wheel. I have the wheel. That's the wheel that I got the wheel from actually Tenebrom of all places. Let's do it. What's up, Seishan? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I got the map from Tenebrom. Or not the map, the cheese wheel. I'm missing the unique piece from DSR. That's the one that I'm missing. If I was missing the common piece, I would go to Tungrad Ruins, though. Easily. Here, let's switch these around. 2 adamantines. So I don't get knocked over on my ass. Let's get this all the way up to 3. Ooh, there's a buff going right now. Hello. For another 11 minutes only. Shit. Well, that sucks. And then let's pop a buff. This guy? This one, and then I need like 10% more, so... Well, give me 10% drop rate. This will give you 10%. Perfect. We're good. Yeah, we're maxed. That's good. Perfect. Telescope took you a day? Telescope took you a day? Sir, how? Tell me about your lucky circumstances. I mean, I guess you got your telescope in a day. I got my weapon to deck in 4 taps. I'll take my luck. My luck was pretty good in that one. That was really, really fortunate. Kind of upped my damage output quite a lot. I should be able to get, if I can get my weapon up, I should be able to cap out here pretty easily, honestly. I just need to get my weapon up. What do I feel like I'm missing? I feel like something's not on, like I don't have something. It's my house buff? It is my house buff. No, I have house buff, Chris. I have it in a different format. It just doesn't look the same. I'm not using the Mystic Beast scroll. I'm actually using the actual house buff. Either way, I mean, 2K is pretty nice. Yeah, my crystal's are right. Yeah, with block buff, I'm almost at 2K damage out here. That's really nice. What's the cap out here? Like 210? If I E-buff, I'm above it. Yeah, I'm breaking cap out here. Look at me. Big time gamer. I just get my shield to deck and then I'm in great shape. I'll be at cap all the time. There's not a place I can go that I won't be capped at. Yeah, I could tell you right now, man, you know that there's that like always nagging or pang of guilt for not being complete with your quest. I can genuinely say that's not the case for me ever. Like not being that quest, but like you're like, oh, I could grind on BDO. I need to get X, Y, and Z upgrade. I love not having that feeling. I love being where I'm at right now, where I'm like, okay, I've got all my Herald crystals. I've got all my, hey, what's up, Allie? How you doing? Welcome back. I got all my Herald crystals. I've got all the, end time shards that I really need. And I'm just getting the extra ones now. So it's a really comfy spot to be in. I got the unique piece from DSR and I just migrated to Tungrad for Cheese Wheel and Binoculars piece. Okay, okay. Have you been using the paint? I feel like the paint's really, really effective. I got as many pieces I got from paint as anything else. The paint has been very nice. Is anyone going to TwitchCon this week? Or this week / this year? This TwitchCon is right around the corner and I plan on traveling. I won't be back. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Wednesday. I might stream tomorrow because I'm not streaming Wednesday, but I'm not streaming on Wednesday for sure. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. I really want to finish Tactics, but I don't think that's going to happen before I travel. I'm using my paint, Chris. I have it hidden, that's why. Yeah. So when I go into grind mode, Chris, I hide most of my UI elements because it improves my frame rate. Because BDO does not optimize the game, so you got to optimize the game for them by reducing the amount of inputs you have. So if you have like 5 or 6 chats going, for example, it reduces your frames, which reduces your output. So I just try to minimize everything. Like you see, I hide my quest log or whatever. But the nice thing about the paint, though, Chris, is that the paint, when it's being used, every once in a while, you'll see a picture frame drop. So it's like a reminder that, hey, this is on. You're getting picture frame drop, so you know it's on. I haven't got anything with paint yet. Hoping for Elton piece with it. That would be nice. I know the Elton piece is what keeps people kidnapped there, or it keeps people trapped there forever. I just got my last upgrade twisted, and now I just need 44 more Bond Crystals of Ruin. I'll be required. What's required for Nymphomare? Very nice, man. Very nice. Making progress, Ishan. You're finally doing some real progress there. Making some distance here. I'm going to start actually counting how many Beelzebubs we get this time, because last couple times I wasn't really paying attention to it, but this time we're going to count how many Beelzebubs we get. We should be getting at least 4, maybe 5. I think we get 4 per hour here, but I'm not really 100%. It's either somewhere between 4 and 5. If it's 4, cool. If it's 5, great. 300 plus 8. Yeah, it has to be in an area above 300 AP. Yes, correct. Yeah, I could tell the difference already out here. Look, the other thing hasn't. There it is. It took so long to spawn. I can really see the difference in damage output with the deck weapon versus the non-deck weapon. It's so dramatic. If we're waiting for respawns, we're doing like really good. It means we're ahead of the curve by a lot. Yeah, see, we're waiting. There, he respawned right away, so we're caught up to respawns. I also figured out how much Nymphomare and how you get the boss spawn. So how does the boss spawn work there? Is it based off of mob kills, or is it based off of something else? I should start counting these Zephyros Shadow Knights to see if I can consistently determine how many I need to kill before Beelzebub spawns. I don't know if it's based off time or if it's based off Shadow Knight kills. Yeah, I can reach the Shadow Knight spawn cap here when I'm at 30 AP below cap. Yeah, I think if I have my shields at deck, I would be right on target for the cap. But I'm a little bit below on the cap because I don't have the Edania. I'm not using the Edania Lightstone set. Spell Jinxer, I'm using the Vicious Shadows. So I continue to use Vicious Shadows, and I think that, like, I don't really like having multiple sets. I'm not that hard of a min-maxer for PvE. So I just run what I can, you know what I mean? I run the one set, and I really don't want to keep switching out to different sets. I'm not, if I was like any more sweaty on PvE, I would have like a special Edania set or something, but I don't. I got one. I had one as a drop this week. I got one from my group guild bosses, the hard mode ones. Believe it or not, we've been scoring like top 10, top 20 pretty consistently every week for guild bosses there. I have target openings for Dosa for Warrior. Target openings is the that's the crit one, right? That's what I was running before, but I switched to Vicious Shadows. I switched to Vicious Shadows because back attacks are too easy to maintain. I already have enough back attack crystals as it is, so. I crafted all mine. You crafted yours? You could craft them? How much does it cost to craft? It's gotta be expensive. Otherwise, everyone would have them. I still feel like this place is less deadly than Orbita was. I feel like Orbita is way more deadly than this spot is. It's just because Orbita has higher burst damage, I think, than this place. Not that this place can't have high burst potential, but it's less likely to happen. You know, I'd like to go back and do is I'd like to go back and see how I perform at somewhere like Darkseekers. I haven't done that. Fishy Shadows on Wukong is glorious, to be honest. I think Wukong's a really strong PvEer overall. You only run those? Yeah, like I said, I feel like Wukong in general is just a very strong PvE class. Warrior is not really on par in terms of its modifiers, but it is what it is. Pretty good. We're just hitting them right as they spawn, so there he goes. He's up. Wish I could see what I popped so I could see how long I'm into this particular grind I am. The closest I can get is the horse buff. Suck Warrior is more PvE, is more on the PvE of the class. Yeah, I think Suck Warrior is more PvE. We've talked about that many times though. Suck Warrior I think is better for PvE for Warriors than Awaken is by a long shot. It's easier on the hands too, there's less commands you gotta be spamming. For whatever reason, I fell behind right here. Not really sure why. Hey, what's up, X-Man? Welcome back, buddy. I have an Awakening Wukong and a Suck Striker, and they're both amazing in PvE so far. Is Struck Striker good in PvE? I haven't really heard that, but I imagine it could be. I mean, I have no idea. I could see why it would be. It's got a lot of protection on it. Oh, there's Beelzebub. There's old Beasley boy. What's up, Queen? How you doing? Which one do you like better, Mage? Do you like your Dosa better, or do you like your Striker better? I think for PvE, I imagine that Dosa is probably a lot more fun to play. Just because it just flows so nicely. I would honestly legit main a Dosa if I could tolerate it. I wanted to enjoy the class, I just couldn't stomach it. I gave it a try though. I did try it, and I was like, I just can't figure this class out in PvE. And it's not that I couldn't figure it out. If I gave it enough time, I didn't enjoy it enough to give it the time, if that makes sense. Free levels. Hey, what's up, Tish? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. You had the forbidden P word for dinner. What could that be? Pussy? Yeah, I know, Titch. I know. At this point, we know you, pal. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the forbidden P word. Now that we don't need these Herald crystals, this is just money every time we get them. This is like a free 50 million silver each time we get one.
Ah, X-Men 1276, invoking the delicious delight of pizza now, are you? While battles are my feast, I appreciate the allure of culinary delights. Let flavors linger, victories savored. May your battles be as satisfying as a slice of pizza. Onward to triumph on the battlefield.
He really is a one-track mind, isn't he? Striker definitely flows better for me. Planning on making Dosa once I get my Wukong to 61. Really? I know there is, who was it? Verdi, I think. He always plays a... He always put... Oh, shit. What are you doing? No. Whoops. I dropped my coaster. And it's a porcelain coaster, so... I picked up my drink and the coaster came with it and then it fell. Which is not a good thing. Very bad for me. Make a break with Guy. Time to eat something and lurk. See ya. See you later, Sandras. I'll be back. I'll be here, man. We're probably doing PvP right after this. I'm going to go from this directly into PvP. This part of the grind is actually more dangerous than you might realize, because during this part, you're still taking ticks from the lava, so you're not really recovering the way you ought to be. So it could be really dangerous here during this first phase of the fight because of that. And that's something like it's easily overlooked. I spent about 6 billion to craft them and made 13 and sold 10 of them for 50 billion and kept 3 for myself. Isn't that selling them at a loss? They're like 4 billion a piece. Aren't you just selling them at a loss? At least they were 4 billion a piece when I sold mine, so. Nice, then I can watch a bit of PvP while I grind later. I need about 5 billion to click something. What are you going for next? Right now I'm sitting on my crons until I get this Wednesday's taps done. And then I need to buy more. I need to buy more of those damn things. Those, what are they called? Essences. But I don't know if I should just grind them here, or if I should grind them at DSR. I feel like I could grind for them at DSR and probably get more there than I get here. But I don't really know, because like here, the drops are like just probably better overall. I could sell all my drops and make more money here. So maybe I'll just grind for them here and buy them, right? Hey, Zero, did you sign up for the masterclass? Of course I did, Rock. Did you? I hope you did. Hey, Agahorn, welcome, or Agrahan, welcome, pal. Welcome in. Now you make more money down here. Yeah, I mean, ultimately you're making the money to spend the money, so I suppose there's that, right? Nov ring, I have 2 Oct rings, and since Karazak came out, I have not put much into my accessories. I see. Yeah, accessories are what'll hold you down, man. I'm glad that when Idania came out, I was done with accessories. And I really have AOS to thank for that, because I took all the money I earned during AOS and I put it in my Karazad accessories, and I used that to help me get ahead. And then Hardcore Server came around and I did the same thing there. I was like, okay, cool. Let me just reinvest everything back into my Karazad. So by the time Idania came, I was done with Karazad accessories, so I could just focus strictly on my weapons. That was really big. It was really, really big for me. I sent 6 billion total for all the mats I needed to make. Oh, okay. I thought you made 6 billion. You spent 6 billion per stone. Well, in that case, that's a good profit. Infinite money glitch. Dude, I'm so excited for this weekend. I got one day of work standing between me and a nice little vacation. Just one day of work. But it's a packed day. I got so much to do that day. I have basically I have to jam in a week's worth of stuff in that day. But now I grind all the time. I make 10 to 20 billion silver. Bro, you see all the grinding I do. I do it on stream. Like, this is it. I don't really do any grinding off stream. You're watching all of it happen. And the reason I started doing this is because I realized that it's given me an opportunity to really just sit down and just chat with you guys at the start of the stream and just focus on you guys. Like when we start into the streams that are just PvP right away, well, that for me is the most fun. It also takes away from my ability to interact with you guys during that part. And that's not as fun because I really enjoy our interactions. I really enjoy the growth that we've exhibited, right? We've grown a lot in the last couple of months here in the stream, and people come in all the time and they talk about their personal lives and all that stuff. I love that stuff, man. Asking for advice and tips. And I think it was yesterday or a day before yesterday, somebody said, coming in here is like free therapy. I'm like, well, first, it's very nice of you. Second, we're not a replacement for true professionals. So please don't think that. But it is nice that we can help people out in a small way, just offering that advice and being there for folks when they need it, That's kind of what it's about, right? That's what being a community is about. Hey, I see that Cass for you hanging out. There's lava. It's lava, Cass. So funny. Look out, it's hot. Cass, you ready to PvP after this? You gonna come join me for that? Yeah, I do the same if I grind and you are streaming. I'm here in the day I hang out with my guildies. Yeah, same. One of my other guildmates, Agavold, or Agevold, I should say, says the same thing. He usually really enjoys hanging out in a VC during his grind sessions. And part of why he started hanging out on the streams was that. It was he was like, oh, he met us through the stream because he would hang out here during his grind sessions. And then he ended up joining the Hunters. And then there's always a lot of times where people are doing that. Let's see here. Chris, there's a kickbot. Ban the moron. Ban the kickbot fool. Ban them. All Kick is bots, bro. Kick is 50% bots right now. Half of our viewership is bots on Kick. It's funny because as much as I would love to see more genuine chatters, I think if there were more genuine chatters on Kick, it would probably kill the amount of bots that would actually feel comfortable coming to the channel and spamming. Doesn't seem the case. A lot of our chatters are on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. It's part of why I don't show the Kick on the stream. Until the botters slow down or stop, I just don't show it on stream. All right, Sandras, I'll see you, pal. We love you for that, Zero. Thank you, Desmond. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think the hour-long grind is just really nice for that reason. It's like a mutual benefit, right, Desmond? I'm getting in here and I'm grinding, and I'm getting something done for myself. But in the meantime, we as a community are getting to know each other a little better, and that's something that actually, ironically enough, I only realized when we started doing Edania content. Once Edania rolled out, I was like, damn, people really enjoy the PvP chat session, or PvE chat session, so maybe I need to start including that a little more often and not just be strictly PvP. And, I think it's good because it provides a little bit of variety, too, to the stream. It gives a little bit, we're not just doing the same thing over and over again. We already have days where we do certain content over other content, but I think having a difference in the days that we're doing them is also good. I did realize also today I scuffed the YouTube's horizontal stream, so there is a bit of a delay on the horizontal stream today. I fixed it on the vertical. The vertical stream has a very low latency, but the horizontal stream still has latency. I will fix that soon. I just need to fix the defaults, the baseline for that to go away. So don't worry, YouTube chat. You guys will be in real time soon enough. And if you are watching on YouTube, guys, you can do me a huge favor. Just hit the like button. Just hit it at some point when you're watching. Just do me a favor and smack that like button for YouTube. It does help out. It does aggregate the channel. It brings in new wayward souls that hopefully eventually become brave souls, which we want, obviously. And then if you're watching on TikTok, you can spam the like button. It also helps out quite a bit. Absolutely, Yoshi. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Slap that like button like it owes you. Smack it around. What's something you'd smack around other than your pecker? Like a wet fish. What, Chris, you don't smack your pecker around? What an idiot. Get a load of this girl, guys. She doesn't smack her pecker around. Pfft, idiot. What a dumb girl. Get with the times, Chris. Cass is always smacking her pecker around. That reminds me of that short that I put on Stu the other day. Hey, you want to see my pecker? You want to see my pecker? It's so stupid, dude. Changing my name to a sleep soon. 10 hours of grind a day did me in. Fair enough, you know what I mean? You got to be representative of who you are. Let's see. How many Beelzebubs did we get? 2 so far or 3? I think that was 2, right? So we're working on our 3rd Beelzebub. I think we're going to get 4 in the hour, and then we'll have a little bit of time left over, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was Beelzebub number 2. I need to keep track, and I just get so sidetracked I don't even do it. The next thing I do is got to start keeping track of like these Shadow Knights. How many Shadow Knights per rotation are we doing? You know? Ghost me. You know what, Sean? You know what you're doing. You know what you're up to, sir. You just follow and unfollow. And I don't even think it notified me when you did it. Oh, it's wise to your shenanigans. Yeah, as I'm saying, Desmond gets it. Chris, you got to smack your pecker around every once in a while. Why can't you be more like Desmond? You did a little PvP today, right, Chris? I thought you were going to grind today. Did you not grind? You did? What'd you end up doing? You did Ethereum. Okay. Oh, no. Agris and paint you forgot? Rip. Rippertini. Yep, that's a waste. That's some time that's wasted. It's never coming back. I feel like... did you notice the issue that lurker issue still happening on Twitch or not? I feel like it's not happening. You feel like it's happening still? It went from 40 to 58, really? All right, do me a favor, guys. If you've been lurking this whole time, maybe you haven't said anything yet, maybe you haven't done anything yet, or just used a redeem, do me a favor. Pop a redeem in the channel, use some points, or just say hi, or just, you know, throw a little lurky exclamation lurk or something. Thanks, Sishen. Appreciate you. Yeah, but just do something to let Twitch know you're here and you're real and you're human. Hello, Zarzero. You've already done that, Zarzero. You were like the first one in my stream. Ew. What's up, Zudo? Zudo, we were talking about you earlier. This is my 3rd Beelzebub, I think. This is Beelzebub number 3, right? Is this number 3 or is this number 2? I can't keep track. Why am I like this? Why is my ADHD like this? Is this 2 or 3? Thank you, Aggie Voop. Yeah, if you guys are just kind of like lurking in the background, you can hear my voice. Do me a quick favor. Just say something in the chat, even if it's just a hello or hi or a /wave or something. Just something to let Twitch know that you're human and you're real. And I'm just very curious what it's going to do to our numbers, because I am wondering if the problem is still persisting. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much of a bump, Chris, so maybe not. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Frowny? Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. It was definitely doing it today. And maybe it still is then. I don't know. Because it's my numbers are looking weird too, so I have no idea. 3, I think. Oh, really? They confirmed if you're watching more than 2 streams at once? Was that Twitch confirmation? Why would they do that? That's bullshit. I have conversations in multiple streams all the time. I set different volume levels and I like interact in like 3 different streams at once. It's very common for me. That's wild. Yes, I bet apparently having them tabbed up is not enough. They use IP to track it? That's crazy. It seems a little excessive, but whatever. So yeah, you think, Desmond, you think that's 3? Well, my ADHD is not letting me count these. I feel like I'm having like a seizure when I'm trying to think about how many I've done. I want to say that was 3, but the timeline doesn't make sense because 3 within 30 minutes would means I'm getting 6 an hour, and I don't think I'm getting 6 an hour. What about me squishing you in PvE or PvP? I think you'd like to think that, and then you'd come out here and just die again. And I think that if you did that, I would be very entertained by you coming out here to die again. Here's what'll happen. You come out here, right, all flagged up. Cass would muck you up until I switch my stuff around. I'd switch my stuff around and then I'd muck you up. And then you'd be like, dang that Zeroden, all his gear. You give me 30 minutes, I'll be PvPing anyway. So you got 30 minutes, and then you can come out and fight me all you want. Chris went from like 30 to 60 after saying interact. Yeah. Actually, I did watch that happen earlier. Well, it doesn't seem to be happening to me right meow. So I think we're good. I don't know what the consistency is. You'd like to think that. Then come out here and get your ass washed by me. I'll wash you up. I'll wash you up. Maybe you'll just stop stinking so bad. So stinky. What is that emote? That's adorable. Yeah, business guy. That's a Weeble and Bob song, right, Chris? I don't have to wish. I just know the truth and you don't. You're in denial. That's crazy. You lie to yourself. I just don't want you to lie to me. It's not nice. The snap fingers. What is that? Let me see this. We did that. Danger dance. These are interesting emotes. Are these Twitch emotes? Like hype train emotes? Yeah, I mean, you're free to lie and whatever you want to do. I mean, we determined that earlier. We were talking about that today. You can't stop people from going on the internet and telling lies, so. We did that as, yeah, those are cute. I like those. They're fun. We have more emotes on the way ourselves. Like, we have 3 that are in production, but we should be having, like, I want to say like 6 that are overall coming in. I kind of want to get one that's like Zeroden Innocent, where it's like me with a little halo over my head. Maybe we'll get a Zeroden Guilty one too, where it's like me with devil horns. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, Innocent and Guilty. I think those are cute. That's what I keep telling Chris. She doesn't believe me. I tell her I'm an angel. She doesn't listen. I never do anything wrong. Chris, you hear that? I'm an angel. X-Men said so. She's fully locked into her game. I can tell her mouth is hanging open slightly. Oh, you can hear me say that, but you can't hear me say whatever else I said, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't want to respond to the other thing, but you respond to that, you little punk. Busted. I caught her ignoring me in real time. I never ignore you. I never do anything wrong. We just established this. I literally never ignore you. I do everything nice and I do everything right to you. And all you do is ignore me in exchange. I'm a victim. I'm a victim here. I'm innocent. Skullman good. I'm gonna duel Sork, Buddy, Shams, and I'll be back on our show. Okay, cool. Yep, we got about 30 more minutes of this, so. I found out something interesting today. Apparently, Wizard can ignore the insta-kill mechanic in the Secria dungeon by chaining together dodges. Timing need to be perfect, though. Agrighorn, what you are describing is a phenomenon known as PvE iframes, and everyone can do that. Literally every class has seamless infinite PvE iframes. Every class. But the thing is, this is such a poorly understood concept that people don't think that it's real. And I have had to argue this many times over with people constantly. Warrior can do this simply by dashing back and forth. Every class can do this. You're hammered with homemade vodka? Dude, that's awesome. I don't believe you. Fair enough. You know, you don't have to believe me. Just keep dying to mobs. Don't believe me. Just keep dying. It's fine. I get nothing out of this. Yeah. Agrahorn, what you're learning right now is that every class in Black Desert Online has infinite PvE iframes. Every class. And if you have a guildie that's like, no, my class doesn't, then your guildie is wrong and he's bad. And you could tell him that with confidence. Because I promise you, every class, say it with me now, every class has infinite PvE iframes. Every class has infinite PvE iframes. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Children. Sorry, I was distracted. My kids are causing a little mayhem in here. We're good now. All right, every class has infinite PvE iframes. Every class. Yes, that means ninjas. Yes, that means witches. Yes, that means suck novas. Yes, that means every class has infinite PvE iframe. The insanity of people telling you that that's not the case is because they are bad and they don't know them and they don't understand their own class. You'll have people that are like, I've been playing this class since the release of the game, that are dead fucking wrong and will say with all of their chest that you're wrong. And they are dead wrong. Every class has infinite PvE iframe. The game is designed that way. It's designed that way for good reason. It's been that way for like over a year. Every class in Black Desert Online has infinite PvE iframes. It's been more than one time. I don't know what it is about ninjas specifically, but ninjas like do not believe this as a truth. So if you have a ninja friend, check in on them because they probably don't believe you. I had to teach ninjas as a warrior main 4 separate times on how to freaking use their infinite PvE iframes. 4 separate times. I made a ninja just to show them. Yeah, but you can use evasion, but some classes have PvE iframes on side dashes, and some exclusively or exclusively a mix of both. Yes, every single class. As a result, Bekzunia, as a result, every class has infinite loopable PvE iframes. Every single one. Sometimes you have to chain 2 abilities together. Sometimes it's 1 ability used on repeat, but every class has infinite PvE iframes. That's just desync, man. Desync does happen. That's a separate issue. Let's see here. This guy here. Now, succession, there's a gap. Test it with Rodon. Oh, wait, yeah, Awakening, we just spam it back and forth. Our PvE iframes work way better than our PvP iframes, that's for sure. Isn't your sidestep also a PvE iframe, though? I think you have to, like, rotate the 2 of them together. Do you guys have that little side dash that we only get when we lock our evasion? Which honestly looks way better than the evasion roll. The evasion roll is so, like, they want it to be Dark Souls, but it does not work in the game of Black Desert Online when everyone moves at the speed of light. Yeah, the sidestep is the issue. Even if you chain it with the evasion roll, there's a gap at the beginning of the sidestep animation. Can you not just spam the rolls back to back? Shy's infinite iframe consumes a lot of stamina, and sometimes I run out of stamina while not paying attention. That's literally every class. Every class consumes a lot of stamina in their iframe. Warrior does the same thing. I can do like 11 back to back and then it's gone. I have to use other movement in between. Stamina consumption, stamina management is part of what makes those encounters difficult. They're supposed to be difficult because you're supposed to consume stamina and stop consuming stamina when you're not in danger, specifically to conserve stamina. Any suggestion in grinding a new spot and not getting my crystals blown up? Yeah, Caster, if you're ever going to a brand new spot for the first time, don't put on your good crystals. Put on some trash crystals just to get used to the spot, and then put up your good crystals. Once you're used to the mechanics of the spot, then you can put up your good crystals. Like I would say, the first hour at any new grind spot is usually the most dangerous at that spot. You know, and then followed by like the first 10 hours at that spot, because then you start to get familiar with the grind spot, and then you get comfortable. When you get comfortable, you start making mistakes. You probably can, but it would be a freaking gulag because of due to how many skills we cancel with sidestep. Oh, I see. Yeah. It is what it is. Thankfully, we don't have to kill 5 solo bosses a week. Oh, we don't have to. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with the bosses. They're annoying sometimes because like some of the bosses straight up ignore iframes, which is nonsensical to me. You teach an entire community to use iframes, and then you ignore them. Like, what do you think in BDO? But that's just me. What do I know? I'm just some guy. My Awegu spamming iframes can do about 13 before I run out. I have like 46, level 46 breath. I wonder where my breath is at. I think it's probably around the same. I have 45 breath. I was a bit distracted by the iframe fraud. I grinded a whole hour on my PvE in my PvE crystals. I see. Are your PvP crystals? That is unfortunate. That's like Chris when she just said Chris just went to Aetheron today and she grinded an hour without her tent, or not her tent, without her Agris on and without her paint on. So I would say it's a bigger int than what you experienced. What's my total stamina? Oh, I'd have to look. Oh, I forgot where to look. Wait, I thought I knew, but I was wrong. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online. Why not? This is BDO. Beelzebub. We got him. Coming up. Open up our central market, and then we will store the trash. Oh, you just downloaded it? Nice. Are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? I mean, that's how I used to practice my combos, Octobrus. I used to, I'd come out into grind zones and I'd do my PvP combo and I would practice it from muscle memory. Now I have my own PvE combo that I use, so I'm happy with that. Oof. Pain. So does this make Beelzebub number 5? I think I need to buy more of those thingies. Hungering essences. Origins of Hunger. That's what I'm looking for. Can you only pre-order one at a time? That's cool. Really cool game. Love that for me. Below my combat. It's 3,868. The 5th one, I'm pretty sure. Really? Am I pulling 6 an hour then? That seems kind of high. Good luck on pre-orders. I'm going to grind and pray for cheese wheel. Good luck to you as well, Shy Shaven. Hopefully you get your cheese wheel. Thanks, and I'm gonna go back to work on my projects. Have a good grind. Thanks, Agrahon. Thank you, Agrahon. Thank you, man. Good luck on your projects. Have fun. Hopefully it goes smoothly. What do we do with the empty picture frames? You sell them, October. They're just a little extra money. They're just there to remind you that you're getting, you're getting your paint. Paint's being used, A little bonus silver. I'm debating on taking off my pre-orders on my crystallized energies. I don't really think I need those anymore because I'm eventually going to have some anyway. I'm going to sell them, so maybe I just turn off the pre-orders for them. As much as I want to stream tomorrow, I don't think I can. I don't think it's feasible. We'll just stream late tonight. That works, right? I think that'll do it. We have one more Beelzebub, and I think we're done with this. One more Beasley boy, and we are donezo. Move over to PvP. The content that we want to do. But between then and now, of course, we're going to get our telescope piece. Right? Right, BDO? Telescope piece, yes? You will give it to me? A whole telescope for me? Why, you shouldn't have. Zephyros Castle, oh, you care for me so much, thank you. It's just like... I'm envisioning, right? Like they say you have to manifest the energy you want, right? You got to like imagine it. I'm envisioning my acceptance speech for my telescope piece. Ah, yes, thank you, telescope, for depositing yourself into my pockets. It's been a long haul, and it's been quite nice to see you finally come around and join the light. Now I can put together the entire telescope, and then surely we will have our own telescope. Yes, you gotta mind hack it. You gotta imagine it. I heard that's a real thing. Yeah, I grant you the RNG. Thank you. You know what, Desmond? I know that I'm gonna get it. So I have two telescopes. I have two telescopes. Zeroden, you don't have one telescope? You don't have any telescope yet? I got two of them. Yeah. Why'd you get two telescopes? I got two. Heck you, Terry. Heck you, Terry. Yeah, you shitter. How come you don't have a telescope? I have 50 and I don't even play. That's wild. That's crazy. 50 of them just collecting dust? You have all my telescopes. There's none left for me. You collected them all. There was only 50 left in the game and you took them all. That's really selfish, honestly. It's crazy selfish. How could you do this? Bro, we stayed up so late. playing tactics yesterday, but was that really all the side quests? Is there really no more side quests? Is that all the extra characters? I meant to look that up and I forgot. I got sidetracked, but I was like, that can't be everything. I know there's the one in the deep dungeon. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate you there, King Flame. Thank you so much for that on the YouTubes. Speaking of which, if you are watching on YouTube, do me a huge favor, guys. Just hit like on the channel. Just hit like on the stream. Let YouTube know that you are enjoying the content, and perhaps they can introduce it to new folks. Bring new wayward souls in here that may eventually become brave souls. But yes, please just hit that like button on YouTube. And if you are watching on TikTok, spam that like button because you can hit it as many times as you want. You can show the whole world you like the stream. Yeah, I was thinking about that, and I was like, "There's no." It feels shorter this time, but also that kind of tracks, right? Every game feels a little shorter when you're not dealing with random battles compared to the old '90s. You know what I mean? When you're gaming in the '90s, random battles extended these games so much more. Like Final Fantasy VII felt like a much longer game on the original release because of the random battles, but without them, it feels shorter. Feels like it can be done in a sitting, you know? And Tactics is definitely that way. Without random battles, it definitely feels shorter. Although I really like the alternate outfit they introduced for Chapter 4 in this one. It looks really nice. Red, black, and gold is perfect. But I will say that he still kept his signature thong. Yes, Ramza has a thong. And if you didn't notice it, you'll notice it next time. He definitely had a thong on. If you're wearing the classic outfit, he wears a blue thong. If you're wearing the DLC outfit, he has a red thong on. The Ramza thong will never escape your vision now that you know it's there. Next time he bends over, he's fully cheeked up. Ramza does not spare style for his deadliness. As deadly as he is. You know what I will say too, though, is like the voice acting they did was so good, especially the Rafa Malek death scene, dude. Rafa's words were jerking my tears, bro. They were so good, so good. But it was nice to see that the stones can be used for good as well as for evil. That they're not just strictly Lucavi driven, you know. They've done a really good job with the remake, man. Some of the voice acting is top notch. Sid's lines are really good, and even the High Confessor Zalmond, whatever his name is, even his little death scene outside that church was just like spot on. I still don't know what he was doing on top of the church. Get down from there, silly. You got no spells that'll help you out up there. You got to come down anyway. He just stands on top of a church to yell at you. He forgot that he's an old man. He has to climb down. Although I do wonder, I'm not really sure what is different in between the regular game mode and tactician mode. I want to say it's just because they hit harder and enemy skills react more frequently, but I don't really know. I need to look it up. On to the next one. Come here, knight. Oh, and if you have been supporting my community by playing the Heroes of History game, I thank you guys. There's been a number of you guys that have been jumping on that campaign. You can see the progress of it there on the right. That stuff helps me out in a big way. At no cost to you, it ends up being a big donation to me. So thank you guys for that. Each person that participates, like literally every goal ends up being quite a bit. If you do all the goals, it's like $150 to me or something crazy like that. So it's nice. It lets me upgrade stuff for the stream. I do have new things planned. We have a new overlay that's on the way. I got a updated draft for that today. I think you guys will really like it. You guys are going to really, really like it. I really enjoyed what I saw, and I think that once it's all said and done, it's going to look even better. I'm just really excited for it in general. And that was literally just thanks to all the generous donations that we had back in September, honestly. Took all that money and I put it towards it. And then the government shutdown happened. Oh, speaking of which, good news on that front. The U.S. government has pushed off all grants, research and development grants. They pushed those aside so they could pay the troops. So we are getting paid. We are going to get paid now. That news broke, I think, yesterday, really early in the morning. But yeah, we're getting paid. Thanks to some good old shuffling around. Ha, get paid, idiot. I mean, it's a bad time. Those that are still kind of like stuck because of PCS, it's bad for them. But could you imagine if you're getting stuck because of PCS and you're not getting paid, how much of a nightmare scenario that would have created for those guys? Those are the ones that got hurt the most. They got hit the hardest by that. Why? Hello? There we go. Nice. One more Beelzebub, and we are done skis with the grindo. I graciously accept your crystallized energy of end times. Military should always be guaranteed paychecks. What is this madness? It's not, though. When the government shuts down, you know what's crazy to me, Rock? The craziest part is that politicians that are responsible for the shutdown continue to get paid, while service members continue to work without pay. Unless a special concession is made, they have to, and usually it's like the banks that actually take care of us, believe it or not. Navy Federal, USAA, usually take care of us. They'll usually pay us ahead of time, just in case. And because of that, I actually ended up taking out a personal loan to cover the paycheck that I now no longer need. So I dinged my credit for absolutely no reason. I'm kind of pissed off about it. But like, what was I going to do? You know what I mean? I ran the risk of not getting paid. Blay, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. I will not be doing that. Here we go. Here's the final BZ boy. That Ukraine money would have covered us tenfold. Dude, yeah. I mean, not just that, but if you think about this is what is kind of odd to me, is that the U.S. commits so much money to foreign aid, but we also have like our own national debt, but we continue to do foreign aid. So like, I don't really understand why that happens. Why, if we have our own debt, are we giving out foreign aid money? I mean, like, how can we afford to loan money if we own money like that? Like, it's not a small amount. It's like a big amount. Granted, some layer of national debt is necessary. Like, we actually need some debt. Hey, let's go! Terry, thank you so much, Terry. Thank you, pal. Thank you. We love to see it, Terry. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Terry. If you guys got gifted a sub from Terry, man, please make sure you give him a thank you. Very generous of him to gift 5 subs like that to you folks. Just give them right away. He said, you know what? Less ads all around. I appreciate you, man. Now, like I said, we are going to get paid. Thankfully, we are going to get paid. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You know what it's like? I equate buying like gifted subs like that to like buying a round of drinks at a bar. It's what it's like. It's like, hey, everyone around's on me. You just buy it, like shake the bell type of thing. You buy around and drinks for everybody. That's so cool. What's up, Daredevil? Welcome back, buddy. All right, we're about to switch over to PvP content here in just a moment. We're just waiting for the grind phase here to end. Ended up with 3 of these fragments. Right, we got some of these. We got 9 of these guys to sell. I like that. I like being able to sell these now, the Herald Crystals. You do a flip. You broke your neck? Dang, dude. Well, drink water. Take an Advil, you'll feel better. Have a Motrin, drink some water, you'll be fine. Can anyone do Land of the Morning Lights bosses, or do I have to do a quest? Technically, anyone can do them. But you need to do a quest for the early ones. In order to get the orbs, because you need the orbs. Is that a hype train? Did we just kick off a hype train? Let's go, bro. Thank you for the hype train, man. Thank you. Level 1 hype train, already at 83%. We love to see it, man. Thank you so much. We don't get hype trains that often, so when we get them, it's nice. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you for doing that for us, Terrace. Let us get out of here. Like I said, I have no misconceptions. I know my size. I'm one of the smaller streamers. So when we get those hype trains, we get those gifted subs. For me, it means everything. It's huge. All right, we are about to transition over to PvP. So we are moving at it. Also, what was your cussing on the video earlier? You talk about shorts that I did? For fun. Just for fun. They're for fun shorts. Yep. I really need to bring back... I need to get back on the grind, but Legion Remix has taken my attention. What's for Legion Remix? What's that? Oh, what they do, like a relaunch with remix options, kind of similar to like the Season of Discovery. I kind of think it's smart that World of Warcraft is doing that. They have the large enough player base where they can divide people down like that without any issue. They have that huge advantage, man. That's like so big. People don't understand how many people still play World of Warcraft. Even if World of Warcraft has 1 million players, most MMOs like BDO has like 20,000 concurrent players. It's crazy. 1 million is an insane amount more. Tons of transmogs. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool stuff. That's always fun. WoW could become a mobile game. I think they're probably transitioning. They'll probably set that up at some point. I don't know if they're ever going to go to World of Warcraft 2 because they like the fact that the game is accessible basically on potato PCs, Chris.
I'm obsessive about detail.
They want it to be accessible on potatoes. They've said that many times before. It's like they have a lot of old ass gamers basically that just play the game and
That's why I raced here.
figure this out. Sell these guys. Sell this Shiza. Well, let's swap first. Removes all add-ons, dude. That's huge. I think that's actually a big improvement. Part of the stress of even considering playing World of Warcraft is like all the add-ons. As soon as I see add-ons, my eyes roll into the back of my head and I'm like, I'm done. I'm over it. I know, I was rubbing his belly. That's why he's all rolling over. I was rubbing his belly.
He's like meowing at
I know, he's stretching, he's meowing. He's so cute. He's such a cute boy. Look at this boy. He's such a handsome boy. He's gonna come over and like watch. He's gonna come over and oh, he's gonna go over and lick you now. You leaned in. He's such a handsome boy. I love that cat. He's so lovely. He's such a lovely boy. Okay, yeah, removing add-ons and dumbing down the classes to play without needing the rotation. That's okay. Without the add-ons and then dumbing down the classes, when you pair those two together, we've now made the game worse. We took a step in the right direction, then we went completely in the wrong direction. Put this away. That's terrible. At first I was like, yay! And then I was like, boo. That's what I'm saying. That sounds dumb, dude. That sounds really dumb. But they have been casualizing World of Warcraft for how long now? It's been a while. They've been making the game a very casual game. It's a casual game simulator. Okay. Now we can look at this, Chris. Look at this. Ready? I can sell Herald crystals. Look, ready? I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. We're selling them. Look at that. Hey, look at Oh boy, that feels, you pre-ordered them? That feels good. That feels good. Yep.
I made 2 full interesting 3 items.
Yeah, you should pre-order those. You should keep those on pre-order, and you should keep the end time shards on pre-order, because that'll help you really get ahead of what you need to get in for those. Okay, so we just bought a bunch of end time shards, and not end time shards. We bought a bunch of hungering essences. Does that get us up to another 300 stack though? Huh? I don't think it does. Move all my silver over. Get these in. Let's move this over. That should be good. Let's get some calc elixirs. Grab some of these guys before they disappear. And with the remaining silver I've got, I'll just hang on to it. I'll just hang on to it for now. I think that's good. Move these in. Enhancements. Let's see what kind of stacks we've got. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. We do have a 200 stack. We'll grab that. Pop this. Consume as many of these as we can. $251 stack. That'll be good enough for tapping our armor on Wednesday. It's silly that when you give gifts on Twitch, it doesn't give you one of the subs, lol. If you do like 5 or more, like it doesn't tag you. I guess it makes sense, right? That you can't be tagged with your own, because like, I guess in the mind of Twitch, they're like, okay, well, if they're gifting subs to the community, they don't want to get their own, because you can give your own, right? You can subscribe on your own, so to speak. But you know what? Zarzero's got you. Zarzero won't let you go subless. He'll put a little skull next to your name for you. Thank you, Zarzero, man. We appreciate you, pal. Good looking out, man. What a fella. Good looking out, dude. All right, let's see. What do I need? I need more of those. No, I got them. I grabbed these. Where are they at? Open storage? No. Open. Where'd it be? Where'd it go? Why am my brain farting? What did I need? My Mystic Beast scrolls. That's what I'm looking for. Mystic Beast scrolls. There they are. Tons of them. Plenty even. Yeah, thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for that. I always say that subs, like sub gifteds, are like one of the most generous things you could do, because it spares someone ads. It helps the channel get boosted a little bit. You have no idea, man. People keep track of that stuff. I don't know how or why or in every way that it's used. But all I know is that people keep track of how many how many subs get given in a channel, or how many subs the channel has, and it somehow, I don't know what it does. something with the ranking. I don't get it all completely. I'm not gonna pretend I do. Orbiter empty. Sag. I feel more people run through this area looking for PvP than people are grinding in this area for grinding purposes. I think that's all the grind spots here. Did I miss any grind spots? I think that's all of them. Right? Now we make our way up to Rosalka. We'll go to all the Disney castles. Go to all the Disney castles. I think it's Actionant? Actionant? Thanks, buddy. I tried. I gave my best. Actionant is the best I could do. If I said it wrong, you let me know. Thanks for the follow, pal. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Did I say it right? Actionant? Nothing here. Let's see where's next. I think there's a spot over here. We've done some PvP right here. This is a pretty good spot too. Castle side PvP. I think we've hit all the back end spots. Now we gotta look at all the front end spots. We gotta look at the front of the house. Not here. Nothing here. A vacancy everywhere. Edania abandoned. Sad. So sad to see it. No Edania. Make our way to Teneb Realm. That'd be such a travesty, dude. That would be such a travesty. Have you been in any of the flights? Have you been in any of the flights? When you say that, what do you mean? I don't know what flights we're talking about. Oh, the fights. The fights. I have not. I have not been chosen. I don't have the gear. I don't have the gear to guarantee myself in, and I'm not willing to go down to a lower castle that I'm qualified for. I don't want to beat up some gearlet, you know? I'm trying to punk the little guy. There it goes. Down to the drink. It immediately flew away and channel swapped. That was such a fast channel swap. That's crazy. Assalamu alaikum, bro. It's Muhammad. What's news? Hey, what's going on? Muhammad, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. You could do Tenebrom, no fight Divios. I have applied for Tenebrum every week that I'm eligible for it. I don't have the gear to guarantee that I can get in there, Tara. That's the problem. So it's basically like you get, I think, what is it, first 7 or is it first 3? Either way, it's either the first 7 or first 3 are guaranteed based off of the highest gear value. And then it goes from guarantee down to less than guarantees, right? So then we're going to the non-guaranteed things based off of that. So at first it's guaranteed and then it's not. And then it's RNG. So you're basically just have to fight for the RNG of being able to participate. I don't think so, buddy. Nikki Lolly Gandu. I have no idea what you are saying. Is this Pokemon? No, it is a very similar game to Pokemon in the way that instead of catching like random beasts or whatever, you're catching souls. But it's basically the same game, same concept. I don't throw Pokeballs, I throw swords. Like Alibur instead, just they're bigger, not daggers, swords. Wait for this guy to get up so I'm not stealing his manticore. You sick bastard, you killed this horse. I killed the escape vehicle. It's not the same thing. Wait for this guy to come back. Let him get his auto grind phase at least, by killing his manticore. I do no damage in my PvP set, dude. It's kind of nuts. You want to know my PvP damage or my PvE damage here in my PvP set is? Where it's almost 2,000, it's like 1,250. It's insanely low. I'm surprised his Manticore hasn't given up a boredom. I have no knowledge, so I have no idea how close it is to dead. It'd be funny if this is the one that gives me knowledge, though. What's up, Kraloris? How you doing, pal? Damn, I show my loot scroll and stuff. Nah, not right now. I have used a bunch of knowledge game buffs, Rock, and for whatever reason, this is giving me a hard time in terms of getting knowledge for it. Jaywalking? If it was jaywalking, I would have been nerfed already. JC's a warrior, and he puts us on the patch notes for nerfs. That's how it works. He's like, I can't believe people are still playing this class after I've nerfed it 15 times. Wansu right behind him, rubbing his hands together. Yeah, screw those guys. Let's release Savior and make tons of money. Oh, another Manticore. Oh, and there it goes. Goodbye. So long. I'll keep your Manticore warm until you decide you want to fly back. This is how you grind. You just run around, you steal Manticores, I guess. I don't know. You just run around, you look for fights, and then people leave, and you're like, all right, I guess I'll just finish your mob, I guess. Second time at the very final phase. Leave it to Alon to fly every distance away. That's why you only see Lons out here, man. I'm the second Lon. This game has like 50 classes. I ran into 2 Lons. What do you think that's for? Why do you think that is? Because I think it's just fly away. You're not gonna bother Alon. They don't want to get caught. They're not gonna get caught. They'll just fly off. They're like, I'm chilling. Bye. See ya, loser. Fine. Well, I'll stay here by myself. Fine. This is one way to make progress on your quest, I suppose. All right. Time to take this guy's freaking Manticore, I guess. If the pattern holds, that's what we're going to be doing, which is be fighting Manticores all night instead of PvPing. Oh, he's not fighting a Manticore. Maybe I should just wait. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. What did he V? He did V. Bro, he is gone. Old boy is gone. Where we going, pal? It made me work for it, but I got it in the end. Boy was giving me the old castle tour, man. It was like, oh, I'll take you up there. What was the game plan here? he didn't really like use much evasion skills when he was on these stairs, so I really don't know what the plan was.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's funny though. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what you mean by a Viagra Arsha. Okay, so I think that's all the Tenebrom spots. Oh, I don't know how populated. I mean, we've only ran into like 4 people in 3 whole grind zones. We went to Orbita, we went to Tenebrom, we went to Zephyros. There was 0 people at Zephyros. None. Absolutely none. I'm about to check. You know what's cool though? Like, look at this route. Look how beautiful this look. This area on the way to Nymphomari looks really nice. They did a really good job here. Just the way that the mountains cascade off of each other and the lights and all, and like Orbita looks cool in a very different way. The sky at Orbita has that like sickly look to it, and I really like that vibe. But it just the castle on the way to Nymphomari looks really cool. Dumbass Zerk and BA trying to say Zerker is higher APM than Awakened Nova. Oh yeah, he's high. He's on crack, bro. Awakened Nova is giga high APM. It's comparable to like warriors and ninjas. Sorks. Damn, didn't quite make it. No, horse. Come this way. Damn it. What's going on here? What? Why? Why did that kill not go to me? I have no idea why that kill did not come to me. Couldn't see that through the tree. the hell? How did he get up so fast? One thing, though. Exodia, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Why is he self-resing? The node is right there. He just keeps self-resing. Literally, the node is right there. Squirrely ass Deadeyes? Bro, they're a perma-protected class. Of course they're going to be squirrely. Why would you stand still if movement costs you absolutely nothing? There's no risk in moving. The only risk you make is the ones is the mistakes you make, right? Like if you just forget to get away from the enemy after you're done CCing them. That's the only risk you take as a Deadeye. Like, whoops, I forgot to run. Forgot to run at the end of my combo. That is rough. That's a bad time, Bob. Bro, the respawn is right behind me. Stop self-resing, please. The respawn is right there, my friend. Stop wasting your money. He's paying Pearl Abyss like $1 every time he wants to get up right here, dude. It's crazy. There's no way he doesn't know he's PvPing out here. You have to have died at some point, you know? I don't know why I grabbed it right there, like long after he had left. What the fuck am I grabbing at? Yes, please run directly into my face with your two guns, with your two ranged weapons. Run directly at me. Don't stop and think about it. Just run at me. It's not like I'm going to grab you or anything. You're invincible. Please don't self-res. Or do self-res. Jesus Christ, bro. Just go to the node! You're using the cheap ones even! And now EV'd. That's okay. It is the voice from Altered Beast, you're right. Keen ear on you, my friend. It's a classic. Please res node. Please res node. It's right there. It's literally right there. Do not self-res here. I'm not gonna run away. I'll stick around. Oh my god, dude. Why is he like this? Why is he like this? Yes, yes. Thanks. Thanks. Do that directly in front of me and don't move away. Perfect. It's a great game. I have it on Sega Classics. I have the actual game. I actually introduced it to my kids. I played it with them. I was like, you guys want to play a cool game? And by cool, I mean ridiculous. They're like, why does the pig have two heads, Dad? I'm like, shut up and kick it. Shut up and kick that pig. Touch the balls that come out of the pig's head. Old games like that are like a fever dream to explain to somebody.
Oh no, it's open. Oh.
Ooh, a sork.
All right, let's just go.
How rare.
We almost.
I did, don't worry.
Slay them before they slay you. You make it look so simple.
Am I fighting a Dosa? I thought it was a scholar at first. I'm back eating and doing a 10-minute workout. Feels great. Well, welcome back. What'd you do for your workout? We're busy cleansing these lands of demons. I'm pretty sure I sent both of these cats here. They're going to team up against me. They should. I would. Here it comes. Maybe my intention was to get them to team up against me. I like fighting Sorks. I haven't really fought that many Sorks since the changeovers. Sorks had a lot of changes and Warriors had the grab change, so might not be a bad thing to practice against. This one overstayed. I can't tell who said it. I can't tell who said it. One of them said, save my soul. I don't know which one it is. I can't tell. I'm on an Arsha completely exposed. There's nothing anonymous about Arsha for me. People just take one look at this warrior. They're like, that's Zeroden, dude. I am giga surprised there hasn't been someone running around being an asshole. Just like making me look bad. It'd be so easy. Why is this? I did no damage to him over here, and he's doing no damage to me over here. What the heck is up with that? Oh, are you called Zero and red because Zero from Mega Man is red? No, but that's a good. I still like that character. I think it's great. I actually really enjoyed the old school Mega Mans. But no, the way I came up with my name, it's kind of a little storied background. Was a mixture between. So originally my name was a mixture between Zero and Maximus, right? The name Zero and Maximus. Because my first screen name that I ever made was Zero, like back in the old AOL days. So I made my name Zero, and it was like 0584813. That was the actual name and number, 0584813. And then what was it? It was around the time that I started the Hunters. I needed a more unique name. A few years after I'd started the Hunters, I just needed a unique name that would match my own guild. So I mixed Zero and Maximus and made Zeromus. But then like that was being used by Final Fantasy, so Zeromus was always a struggle to get my name because it was always taken. So what I come up with was Zero and Odin, you know, like the Norse god Odin. But I used the alternate spelling because my part of a close member of my family's name also has Odin in it, and it was kind of a tribute to them. So he had Odin in the proper spelling, so I used the alternate, the Nordic spelling, which made it Zeroden. What's this guy doing? He's just trying to get grab, and then he does a combo, and then he runs, I guess? Is that the goal? Oh, my weapon got put away. Okay. Well, either way, I think this is kind of done. This area is kind of fulfilled. The only place we haven't gone to is Aetheron. I don't really like going to Aetheron. I feel like that's kind of the undergeared capital of Edania. And it's not really fun for me to go and just kill people there. What do you guys think? Should I go to Aetheron or should I just swap it up? I'll leave it up to you guys. What are we doing? Are we going to Aetheron or are we swapping it here? Swap it up. All right, we'll swap it up. Was that you, Nada? Are you villain's culture? You dropped the save my soul on me. I was like, all right, I can't. But it's on a non-arch, so I couldn't tell who it was. So I was like, which one is you? Ah, good. Yeah, man, that should make me laugh. I was like, I can't. There was 3 people in front of me. I was like, I don't know which one it is. I can't tell who it is. I think this was the same Dark Knight as earlier. The outfit looks very similar. Goodbye, John Steen. Dude, the new Soul Steel emote looks so good. I love the aura on it. I love the way it makes the magic look. Yeah, you need to do. I need to get a bunch of warriors together and do some scraps with them and like Arsha, not Arsha, but like a BA. You need to start scrapping with a bunch of warriors. It's a lot more aesthetic. Yeah, I love the way it looks. It just looks so good compared to what it used to be, for sure. But just the emote itself, just it's so nice. The Whispering Hills. Be cool if every once in a while you walk through these hills and then you hear whispers, like something happening in the distance, giving the Whispering Hills their name. Granted, I play with a lot of my game audio, like background audio, kind of turned down, so that might be the case. Be cool if it is. No, not here. This is not the way. Spooderman. One of the many Spoodermans. Yeah, stop scratching up my wall. Is this a Wukong? I don't think I've fought a Wukong very many times one-on-one, if ever. I have fought one Wukong before, but it was like in a group. It was with a Berserker. Oh, unlucky. I'm capped. Maybe I'm good. Stupid mailbox. Oh, I charged too long. I should have just let go. Dude, I keep catching him in stiffs. I'm pretty sure I know who this is. He's actually a friend of mine. Well, maybe it's not him. That's not his family name. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. It's the Spooters. Yeah, I'm friends with most of those cats, actually. They know me well enough to know it's just PvP. It's not like something serious. That is a desyncy horse, dude. Holy hell. Was that not desync? Was he just hitting the wall? I thought he was desyncing.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck? Maybe he is desyncing. I can't tell. Let's see. There he is. Oh shit, I just dropped my controller. Oh, there we go. Oh, great. Oh. Now there's two. Woohoo. Oh no. I'm toast. Or not. Ha, we run. It's what Spooderman would have wanted. No! The desync! Stupid mobs. I don't know where I am. There it is. I'm sick of these cats treating my damn desk like a highway. Where'd he go? What the hell? Hello? He was just here. Where did he go? He's like completely gone off my radar. What the crap is that? Bro, where did he go? Am I freaking tripping? Where is it? For real, man. He was just like here and he wasn't. I didn't see him like get off my radar. He just vanished. That's crazy. Like first he V'd, but so I couldn't have V'd again. Apparently, dude, shit. You like vanished. Complete, like either you disconnected really like abruptly. Or I don't know what, man. You just poof, gone. Are you coming back? Otherwise I'm not gonna stick around. I'm not gonna like stay here if you're not coming back. Is that what happened? Are you fighting the treasure box? That's hilarious. That's fucking funny. That it even could happen is funny. That's one of these. I think I should see it. It's this one right here. That it happens during PvP is not. How are you iframing forever? Cat, please stop chewing on the things on my desk. Cat, get up! Stop chewing on my stuff! What the hell is that? What is that thing that you left behind? Hun, I think this cat needs to be fed. He's hunting and pecking on my desk for something, and I don't really know what. Yes. I feel like I need to change some stuff around. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, I figured that, but I'm like, I didn't expect it to leave it behind in that way. It like leaves a body double on the ground. Like it almost looks like a shy feign death. Who cares? Come fight. You want to fight me with somebody else? Come fight me. Come on, man. Let's have fun. Forget your aggro scoring. You came out here. You knew what you wanted. You knew what you wanted. Now you're getting it. Now come out of here. Cat, go eat. Stop trying to eat my desk. Go away. Badge. I've cleared this area out. Well, if you're not coming back, I'm gonna move on. If you're coming back, let me know. I'll stick around. Ugh. Yeah, okay. You with what help, buddy? Come get it. What is down here? Who is down here? Why is down here? Someone's down here. Is this guy fishing? He is fishing. Why is he fishing? That is so weird. Why would you fish down there? What a ding dong. Bro, what? But why would he fish down there on a level above level character? I don't even know how to get out of here. I can get out of here this way. There's this island over here. If you were going to fish out here, you should at least go to this island. You're 1,000% less likely to be seen here on this island than at the bottom of that water. What is that? Is that a treasure? What? Okay. I'll take it. These things. Another one of these things here. $23, huh? I don't know, Hildine. I don't know, buddy. Suspicious. You should have random spawning treasures around, like the regions that have RNG for good stuff. They should at least put some end time, like an end time shard in there, or a Herald crystal in there. The Aetheron shards, it's okay. It's like 30 million silver. It's basically what it amounts to. This one is How to Climb Cliffs 101. This one's kind of a pain. The only issue is that the harder ones don't actually offer better rewards like they should. If this one has 23 of these, and it's kind of a longer one, it should offer more than the 30 million silver you get from Aetheron's Primordial, whatever the crap it is. You know what I mean? It should offer you a Herald Crystal or a End Time Shard. That would make sense. How am I supposed to get that one? Like without my mount, how am I supposed to get that one? That's not even the last one. Oh, I see. There's more up there. Look at that. Just get boosted? Yeah, you're right. I was to come out here with a step ladder or something. There we go. Some more over here. Dude, this one's a long one. This is the longest one I've seen so far. There we go. Oh, there's the treasure all the way at the end. All that for a primordial fragment. Objective, Idania's legacy completed. Quest title? Are there like related quests to these? I feel like there should be one over here. Whoa, there's a quest over here. The heck? Cool. That's what I'm saying. Well, I didn't expect it. Look where I'm at. I'm all the way in the north. Like, there's a quest here on the shore. It kind of makes me want to run along the shore the whole way and see what else I could find. Good night, Octobers. Okay. What lie around this corner here? Finished checking Tenebron. I don't know if I finished checking Tenebron. I think I didn't check the other side. I got distracted by the guy in the bottom of the wake. Bottom of the... He was in between the valley. It was just such an odd place. He's gonna come back and be like, Zeroden killed me. What the fuck? Dude probably forgot to swap channels. Nothing here and nothing here. Abandoned. Dead game Sag. I mean, this area is pretty populated in all the other channels. It's just not populated in Arsha because people don't want to fight here. Which is understandable. I get that people not want to fight in an area where it's kind of a... You're not capped for, you know what I mean? Makes sense to me. Even if like the chance of one person coming in and interrupt your grind out here, that's a pretty big chance. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna grind out here and there's like even one opportunity where somebody's gonna come mess with you and you need to grind out here, not great. You can't like be in your PvP set and PvE set at the same time. That's the only downside. It's like, I feel like people would be more inclined to grind in a spot. Like I would definitely be more inclined to grind on Arsha if I didn't have to switch sets. Because that short time that it takes me to switch sets is enough time for like somebody to come in and like mess with my spot and then leave. Like they'll get a kill and then they'll run away. I'm like, come on, man. I want to fight you. That's why I'm here.
They're like 30, like 1,000. 30.
How did that not grab? Can I know? I missed the grab, but I caught that CC? Excuse me? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Or not. He's just gone to Mexico. Bro threw a spear off the side of the castle. Let's see who can climb better, me or you. Let us find out who is the better climber. Me and my 2 Lamborghinis, or you and your spear? Damn, I caught him. I didn't do anything with it. I grind Darkseeker in PvP setup. Yeah, you can now. I mean, actually, you can. But it's a shame that it doesn't just let you do both. You know, like they've merged the gear, but you can't have the light zones and like you can't have both. Like it would make sense if both could be equipped, if that made sense. You know what I mean? Like you should be able to equip both. You should be able to have a PvP setup and a PvE setup. And instead of doing an all-in-one swap, it just swaps automatically based on the content you're in. That is what would make sense. Sorry for answering again, but what chance do I have with Orbita at 1650 AP on Awakened Warrior? Ugh, I wouldn't do it. 1650? Nah, I wouldn't do it. Kind of low. It's too dangerous for that. You're better off at Nymphomare. Is it 1650 Idania AP or 1650 AP in general? Because you know there's a difference, right? You're just going to be fighting those mobs a lot longer for, I mean, I know the urge, right? You want the end time shards. But I don't know if it's going to be better for you. Those mobs can be very dangerous. You know what I mean? You can get clapped by them pretty easily. You misstep something, you're going to get clapped. I do not believe I finished checking all of Zephyros. think I just checked a couple spots and I moved in. We just have a stat for that's what I'm saying. It should have a PvE and PvP stats that are separate. Like, hey, in your PvP set, in set A, you know, this is what activates when you're in PvP, and set B activates when you're in PvE. Damn. How sad. Was that you? That wasn't you. The one that was right here? I caught you twice already, Henny. I already caught your ass. When you threw your spear off the side of the freaking bridge, I was like, this guy. This freaking guy. I ain't listening to somebody's soul who's sitting in my soul stone tell me I'm too slow. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. This ain't the spot. Where's the spot? This is the spot. Back here. I had fun. That was fun. Anyway, you know me, man. I always like that kind of shit. I thought it was funny. I had a good time. Thanks for playing with me is what I should say. You're not even in family, are you? Right? You said you spammed me with the joint family. I'm like, this guy's not even in family. The people in the cheap spots always cry the loudest. You're not wrong. Well, are you? Huh. I mean, I enjoy the PvP with them. They're fun to fight. It's funny, we went to the Oasis last time, it was like 3 guilds there. It was like Hunters, Axion, and Oasis. Or Hunters, Axion, and Family. There was like 6 or 7 Hunters, there was like 4 Axion, or I think it was like 5 Axion, and there was like 12 members of Family. I was like, well, I know they didn't do it intentionally, but I think it's just funny how it worked out. That was a fun event, though. Aetheron, I don't necessarily want to fight here. Doesn't seem like a good place to be battling. Well, we've cleansed both regular R-shot and a non-R-shot here. Chad, I'll let you pick the next spot. Where are we going next? We can go to DSR, check out DSR, see if anyone's still out there. Just for the shits and gigs of it. I do kind of miss fighting out there. We can go to somewhere else. I'll let you guys pick. What do you guys want? So many options. So many choices. We've cleaned out the high end spots, and now we got to start looking elsewhere. Ooh, another quest. What's up, Try and Hide? How you doing, pal? Hey, I'm good, man. We're just looking for some souls to steal. We're out here looking for some wayward souls. I love this damn dad horse, dude. This thing is great. Which one is it? I told you he's being crazy. He's being insane. He's like, he was on my desk squatting earlier like he was going to take a piss in my damn wire caddy. Tell him to stop. He's being a terror. He will swipe back. When he's back there, he gets really ballsy. He's nipping at your fingers. Gravy's going crazy, bro. When he gets behind the monitors, he gets really, really psychotic. That's when he gets super feisty. Hey, you stop it. Stop it. J-Kun. Hello, J-Kun. Welcome in, J-Kun. Welcome all of J-Kun's viewers. Please shout this young man out. Welcome, J-Kun. How'd it go, buddy? How was your raid? How was your stream? I mean, thank you for raiding in. Guys, if you are coming in from J-Kun's stream and you're not familiar with who I am, my name is Warrior. Awesome. My name is Idiot. No, my name is Zeroden. I am a Warrior PvP/PvE streamer. I would like to say that I'm just a PvP streamer, but it's not the case anymore. Now we do PvE. We do PvE now. Oh, it's Thanksgiving up there in Canada? is that what it is? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, you just called me. I just finished clearing out all of Edania area. We cleansed Edania of adventurers on both Anonymous and regular Arsha, and now we are going to check out a different area, because why not? How'd your stream go, man? What'd you get up to today? Did you see did you see what happened? Did you see what happened last time? Look at that, baby. Look at that. I tapped that thing. 4 taps. 4 taps on a 301 stack, dude. It was a 0.7% chance. It was crazy. I was like, what are the odds of that even happening? Can I go back to Arsha now? You can go back to Arsha now. Look, I've left. I'm gone. I'm probably not going to come back for the rest of the night. You're safe. You can grind Edania safely, big old boulder. Well, yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody, man. I hope you had fun. I hope you did something exciting. I've been doing a lot of side gaming lately, so I'm doing back and forth between BDO and Final Fantasy Tactics and Metal Gear Solid, so been really, really enjoying those. Just kind of like playing those because they are my faves. First, let's go check out Karasi Canyon. Just did some grind today, that's it. Tomorrow I plan to do some horror games. Ooh, what are you playing, man? What are you playing tomorrow? Horror games. You know, I as much as Chris likes horror movies, she can't do horror games. The Portal song's a banger. Hey, we're here for it. We're here for it, bro. I love the original Portal games. Portal 1 and 2. Phasmophobia tomorrow. You know, Chris is a Phasmophobia. She's playing that right now, aren't you? Yeah. Chris is playing Phasmo right now, J-Kun. So if you want to play with her tomorrow, she'll join you. She'll be all in on it. She's a big Phasmo fan. I know she's always playing Phasmo from like when I hear her talking to herself. She's like, hello, tell me your name. She sings a little song to herself every time. Stop singing it. I don't want to hear it. I didn't ask you to sing. Come here, Joaquin. Your time has come. He says he can't. Well, I can. What you cannot, I can certainly. Let's see here. Looks like he wants to play with you now, Chris.
Are you?
Yeah. Do that. DM her. This fella just wants to grind, so we're gonna let him grind. He says, I just want to grind, good sir. And I said, you know what? Good luck to you. May your treasures be abundant. But thanks for the raid, J-Kun, man. Thank you, man, pal. If you guys are coming in from J-Kun's stream and you're enjoying yourself here, you like the vibe, hit that follow button. I stream like clockwork Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I add additional bonus stream days where I stream other games, not just Black Desert Online, but only on the days that we do not stream BDO, which is, again, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Those are BDO dedicated. Come here, David. Well, 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 look who it is, if it isn't Zen. You can't hurt me. Tickle, tickle. That's my boy right there. I love Zen. Good dude. Where'd that David fella go? David, you come back here. Dang it, David. David left me. Left me with my feelings. I'll miss you, David. I caught a glimpse of his name for a split second. I'm pretty sure it said David. I'll miss you, David. What am I wearing? Clothes. What are you wearing? I got some yoga pants on and an undershirt. What do you got on? What are you wearing, cutie? You come in here flirting with me. I'm the freak. What the heck? Ow, I slipped on a banana peel. How many cheaper crystals? Oh, none. We don't use cheap crystals. We only use the expensive shit. The quality goods. The kind you need a loan for. Bro, this person's invisible around me. Jesus. They're still hitting me and I'm not able to see them. Been practicing Ranger today? Suck Ranger does damage, bro. It does big damage. Not really great in PvP, in one-on-one situations. For that, you want like an Awakened Ranger. Awakened Ranger's nasty. Hey, what's up, Ad? Welcome back. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you today. Made it time for Zen. Yes, that's all he came in here for. He came in here to be like, I will speak to Zeroden. I want to know what clothes he is wearing. He did not tell me what brand of underwear he has on, and my mental image is incomplete. It's Hanes, by the way. It's black. It's all black Hanes. The briefs, though. Witchin, thank you for the follow, my friend. Or not follow. Thank you for the sub, Witch. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Is that your first month? Is that your first month of sub, Witch? Sub, Witch. Sub, Witch. Sandwich? Now I'm hungry. I made myself hungry. This is terrible news. Thank you so much, Witch. We appreciate you. I appreciate you, Witch. A brand new sub tells me I've done something right today. Played BDO since 2014. I haven't played in like 2 years. Sacredo, I'll tell you this. Or Sacredos, Black Desert Online will always be here. In 2 years, the game has expanded quite a lot. Like 3 new landmasses even. But the one thing that always draws me to this game is the endless adventure of it. I feel like I can get on and always have a different experience based off, like, you know, granted you get used to certain experiences, right? But if I'm really feeling like I want to go out of my way and do something different, I can. I can go out to the ocean and do some ocean content. I can chop trees all day. I could do whatever I want. I could do tedium, like inventory management, or I could do what I'm doing now and murder players. Lots to do. That's one of the things I like about this game, what keeps me coming back. See, it's not my fault. It's Witch Sin's fault. She made me hungry. Her sub made me hungry. She hit us with a sub witch. Now we all want Subway sandwiches. David, you're back! I missed you, David! Don't run this time, David! Please, I need you! David, no! Baby, come back! Bro's character looks like one of the demons from Demon Hunters, from what, K-pop Demon Hunters? You see it? He looked exactly like one of them. He looked like the male demons at the end. Damn it, dude, I haven't had a good Subway sandwich in so long. You know what, Adnarum? Let's get some sandwiches on Wednesday. When you come up on our way to TwitchCon, we'll stop off and get some subs. There's Charlie's here. We can go to Charlie's right next to us. It's only one day between now and our day to travel. Been past that, well, welcome back to the waking world, Queen. We've been stealing souls. Gently, though. Gently stealing them. No, 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 no! Bob! Be not afraid! That Lon just climbed up a mountain. He says, please no, that's not the words. Please no isn't the safety words. You'll have to land sometime, Lon. Oh no, I fell. This lucky. No! No! Why? Dang it, Ruin. All right, we're gonna have to play smart for this one. He's still left. He's watching the damn stream. He's got to be in the stream. That Lon's in the stream without a doubt, dude. You know what? I'm gonna grind these mobs. I got you eventually. We got you eventually. He's hit me with that broccoli head logic. No one cares. No one cares, broccoli brain. Need to get a horse. How? What? He was in front of me, then he was behind me? I'm so confused. Ew. Dude, these guys, when you fight them, it almost looks like you're fighting a sage. Yes, well, very good, sir. I can't cross that chasm. As a 2016 class, all I could do is walk.
Soul Steel, again, again. Soul Steel, Soul Steel, again, again. Oh, not again, not again, not again.
You bastard! I will have my revenge! You're lucky my horse is taking a nap. Oh dear. How did he live? Surprise! All souls return eventually. I'm gonna be honest with you. That lawn was crying. You know how I feel about that. Let's go get our horse back. Let us return, horse. What do they think this is? One zone of their own? There's no crying. Yeah, I mean... I get it. You don't want to be messed with in your grinding, but you're playing a lawn, right? You're playing a catch me if you can class. So you can't be mad at me for trying. If it'd be different, I suppose, if I ran up and I couldn't kill you or you couldn't kill me, right? And I just kept coming back. Very different. But a one-off, who cares? I already did, which then I cleared Edania out. We cleared out Edania on regular and anonymous Arsha. We cleared it out everywhere. It's already done. Literally no players left. We did it. I can't. Once we move on, we move on. It's a safety measure. It's to allow those people to enjoy their grinds now. They've been cleared out of that spot, so now they can enjoy it. It's fair. Gotta be fair for those folks, you know what I'm saying?
You think I must have come all the way here on a horse? Let me...
Yeah. Once I leave Ulukita, I'm not coming back. You know what I mean? So it's once I'm done here, I'm done. I don't go back here. Let the people that are here that may have been oh, I wanted to grind Ulukita on Arsha, but that big bad Zeroden was over there just stopping me. Well, they can go grind now. Let them do it. Yeah, Idani is now safe for the night. It's like a cat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're playing a catch me if you can class, you're flying across freaking what's it called? Caverns or not caverns, but ravines and stuff. I'm gonna try and catch you. That's on you. Take your death like a man. Take your death like a man. Like that I'm finding you here? Blame the folks who left Idania alone. See? Another catch if you can class. I think this one's Succession. What's up, Pandalf? How you doing, buddy?
Soul Steel!
This person's a fan. They're saying nice things. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. He wants to grind. We let him grind. What's poppin'? I'm fine for prep work. Hey, how's it going, man? How you doing, Chopping Kick? Welcome back, buddy. We're doing our usual soul stealing. Running around looking for these wayward souls who are just awaiting to be collected. Like this guy right here from First Light. This First Light member, for example. A soul awaiting collection. Another lawn. Does everyone grind on a lawn? More than 50% of the classes we run into today are lawns. I run into, like, I want to say, let's see, how many souls we got? We had 21 souls, like 18 of them were lawns. This is crazy.
Oh, Witch Sin, questioning Zeroden's nature now, are you? Zeroden is a fierce warrior, a leader on the battlefield. His strength and determination inspire allies and strike fear in foes. Let victories be his legacy, his actions speak louder than words. Onward to triumph.
Think there's anyone at City of the Dead? There's no way, right? No one grinds City of the Dead. It's not possible. Oh, that was so cool. That lightning bolt in the snowstorm? That looked awesome. Did you guys see that? There's like a big old lightning bolt in the distance of a snowstorm. The City of the Dead has long taken their soul. Yoshi, it's now living up to its name. It's truly a City of the Dead. Just popping in to say hi. That was me you smoked the ears at. Oh, hey, what's going on, system? Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Yeah. Yes. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, we're vibing, bro. We're vibing. We're having a little bit of fun. I cleared out all of Idania, so now I'm running here in Ulukita looking for contact, collecting all the souls we can. We're about to switch to an Anarsha here in a second. Back to the canyon. The Canyon of Karasi.
I was reporting that guy.
One does not simply return to the Karasi Canyon. You know, we didn't check this area, actually. I should have. I didn't check this spot. This is actually a pretty bumping spot.
Really?
Should have. The damage is done now. We've swapped. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-boo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nothing here. It's abandoned. It's empty. All is quiet. Oh, what's that? Is that a human? Observe. Where'd it go? It's a human. It's Alan. Wait, was that? I hope that wasn't Cass. I sincerely hope that wasn't. Okay, good. I felt bad. It was a Sork. Okay, it was a Sork, so you can understand why I felt it was a Sork and it was wearing red. I was like, wait a second. I safely made it back down Swath's channel. Okay, good. Okay. I was like, what are the chances are that I panicked for a second, but I figured you would have gotten my attention somehow. All the routes you'd grind, why would you grind this one? This seems like the worst one. We'll give him a chance to get up and see if he wants to swap his stuff around. See if he actually wants to fight. Oh, does want to fight. This is also a Sork. What? Have I found the last two Sorks in Black Desert Online? This one's Succession. How rare.
Got him.
He's going to stand out. I think you're pretty. Oh, so pretty. Did I fight you out here? Your name looks really familiar. Kyle, Gina. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
What's the one that lowers your sanity when
Hello?
you touch it?
Where did it go? Oh, yeah. Yes. They swap mid-fight? How can they swap mid-fight? I thought if you do attacks or you get hit, you can't do that anymore. Can you still move? Or wait, horses. Horse, do not be damaged. Classic BDO. They fix one thing and they scuff 3 other things. Yeah, Kyle, you were that first light fella. Maybe they crashed. Maybe they pulled a Spooderman and found a treasure chest. Night, Cass. In my arms you go. I expected it to be. Why didn't you dodge? The witch. And it swapped. Wait, maybe they're swapping characters. Meow. That's enough of that. Goodbye, witch. Ye will be missed. But your soul will not rest safe with me. What do we hear? Your fate was sealed the moment you hit that V. Let's move our horse and eat some food and have a buff. Knock, knock. Is anybody there? Hello? I'm looking for souls. Are you here? Nobody here either. Sad. What it's like moving as a warrior. You're spamming every ability like you're a spastic ADHD pill popper. Other classes just hold shift left click. Warrior is using their entire repertoire. Feels warrior, man. Anything there? No, looks like it's empty. Sad. It's sad and depressing. It's all empty. It's a ghost town. Bereft of life. Ulukita stands quiet in the distance. Fly, you fools! I guess the only place we haven't checked out is the Highlands still. I feel like we started at the Highlands though. Maybe I missed... No, we started at City of the Dead. We'll go to the Highlands. Do people still fight over at Honglims and stuff? There used to be a PvP hotspot. I feel like that's not the case anymore. Yeah, that wouldn't be very fun. Kind of boring. Whoever you are, I come for you. Oh, I got a salty boy. I love salty boys. I love salty boys. Yes, please, rise so that you may die again. Why so red? I really like raspberry. Where's the Zeroden tilt emoji when you need it? Oh, he's swearing at me. I love it. Yes. Swear at me more. Be angry at me, wild ghost. Be my guest. Share your anger. Goodbye. Goodbye, wild ghost. Just out of curiosity. Let me just take a look. Maybe they swap to regular Arsha. Just out of curiosity. The audacity! How dare you PvP me on the PvP server? Unbelievable, Zeroden. You come to this PvP server to do PvP upon me? Unacceptable. I will write to your manager about this. They will be hearing from me. Me, Wild Ghost. Look at this. Look at this. Anytime someone's like, hey man, I just want to grind, I say good luck, and I move on. But when you come at me with this, the first things you say is, dude, do you not understand English? Back off. No? I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to back off. I think I'm going to keep killing you until you leave. You're going to back off. So it's a little silly. Don't be a Karen on Arsha. You're on Arsha. PvP is expected. Q block and grab games. Yes, that's me. I am the Q block grabber. I will use my hit. And you know what I won't do? I won't not use my kit. BDO Life Skiller V. Indeed. My kit will be used. Not only will I block, but I will attack. I will grab, I will down smash, I will KD, I will do all the things that result in you dying. Sad. So sad. Keeps me frosty when I think it's a little exciting. It does keep the game feeling a little dangerous. You know, going to a PvP realm, grinding on there. But that goes back to my main problem with the setup, is I really wish they would just let you have, you know, your set in PvP. Like, you know, it's not fun to get PvP'd in your PvE kit. The problem that I feel like I have is, like, I would love to do that if it didn't result in people running away as soon as they got the kill. Like, if they stuck around and like that was a consistent thing, it'd be a lot more fun, you know, because they'd be like, okay, cool, you know, if I'm getting a little interrupted in my grind session, then I can swap my stuff around, we can get a real fight in. But most people don't want that. Most people just want to get a kill and move on. Like, that's why I stick around. I usually sit by the body to see if they're going to actually swap their stuff around and see if they want a real fight. And if they say, hey, I just want to grind, I let them. But either way, just I wish that you could have a PvP and PvE setup that automatically switches for when you're in that type of content. Like, if a player attacks you, it automatically puts you in your PvP gear kind of thing, right? GK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Imagine going to a PvP server and being mad. You were PvP'd. Just take the L and say GG, and usually, yes! Usually that's all it takes. You're just like, hey, I've had good fights. You're like, hey, yeah, you too, bro. That's all anyone wants. They're here for the PvP. What drives me crazy is when people show up for PvP and then they leave before it happens. I'm like, why? You came here all the way for it. You came all the way out of your way, switched your spec, came after me. And then you didn't want it when the time was abound? Silly. Silly. I will find you. What do you mean you will find me? Bro. I got this down. Here, let me help you. Let me help you find me. Ready? I'm going to help you right now. I'm at Tremorian Hill on Arsha. Oh, well, if you want to give me a cheek, then I don't want to be found. Don't find me for that. No cheek kisses. It's like, what do you mean I'll find you? The GPS is on, buddy. You don't have to look that hard. I'm very visible. No GG, only angry. Only Madge. I will not be entertained, I'll be upset. You can't tell me how to play. You're right. It's your prerogative. I will find you and you will kill me. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Let's see, where else can we go? Chat, where can we go? Where will the souls be found? We've done Idania. We've done Ulukita. We've now departed Ulukita. Ulukita, you're safe now. It's over. I'm left it. Here, look, I'm right here. I'm at Ullum Abandoned Iron Mine if you'd like to come fight. Mojo. I'm here. I'm here at the Abandoned Iron Mine. Ashwood? Is there people actually at Ashwood? Every time I go there, I feel like there's no one there. You'll be at the one zone in the area of the map that people do things. True. Yes. I see what you're saying. I just got to the point where I can do DSR at cap. Sometimes I get nuked by higher gear score. Damn you, Samuel. Oh, Samuel's geared. Yeah, he's geared as heck. It's the risk you take on Arsha. One day I'll be able to fight back. Viserys, I will be gathering Rusalka coral. Is it worth money? Is that worth something? Is it worth money though? The new life skill crystals? You need it for the life skill? How many does it take? Can you buy them? You can't buy them?
No one's gonna sell them.
Okay, but you can buy them.
You can, but you need 100 per.
100 per crystal? Oh boy. You know, Viserys, I might be joining you out there. I have a life skill crystal setup. Oh, it's X-Man. I'm sorry. X-Man, I'm sorry. I got excited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's friend, not food. It's friend. Sorry, X-Man. I got excited. I got excited. I apologize. I'm sorry. Here, I dance to make up for it. How's that? Look at these sick moves. It almost makes you feel better, right? Do you need a horse? I mean, Asperkin's right across the bridge. Here, I'll invite you in, man. Come on. It's not letting you ride. That's weird. Huh. Sorry, pal. I'm very excitable. I'm a very excitable person. I feel bad, dude. As soon as they're like, wait, that's friends. That's friends, not food. We don't eat that one. No one's selling them. I know, Viserys. Chris was telling me. You need 100? Okay, how many do you get per gather, though? And how many are out there? Like, are you just channel swapping around to gather a bunch and then move on? Is there... I imagine it's probably not that crowded. I already cleared Edania, Kyle. We cleared Edania today. Once I clear an area, I don't go back. We cleared all of Edania, both on regular and on Arsha. And then I went to Ulukita and cleared Ulukita on regular and on Arsha. Kill. Sorry, Kill. Yeah, my bad. But you can't say your name is Kill and have one L in your name. Oh, that's really good, Viserys. 600 an hour? I need to do that. That's for the Karazad ones? Like the pre-owned equivalent? I'm definitely not doing that. I'm not doing that one. I'll call you Kill. It's for the new crystals and perfumes? Yeah, well, you're talking about the pre-owned crystals though, right? Because if so, then I need to collect 600 of them. But if it's for all the crystals, that's very different. I need a lot more than that. Let me look at my crystals here. See you later, White Mage. Is it for these ones? These Bon Dawn crystals? Hey, Frosted Poppy Angel. It's good to see you again. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. The one on top? Really? What does it do? You're talking about these? You're talking about these? Oh, it gives you life skill, XP, and mastery. I see, I see. Well, then that's not really a need for me. If it gave me more mastery, I'd be in. Because I need mastery. Only way I'm getting more mastery right now is by enhancing the pre-owned, which I'm not going to do. Or getting more of these. Wait, these only take 5 Essences of Dawn to craft? What? Why am I not doing that? What the hell?
I'll take another camp.
Why haven't I done that? I'll do that right now. Just buy them off. Easy. I need 5, so 5 times 5 is 25, so I need 25. It's kind of expensive. Does it give me more mastery than 10? Oh, how much does it give? Okay, I need 5 for these crystals, right? These life skill crystals. Pearl, I need 5. Right, that's it. Nothing else. Why do I feel like that's not right? Heating method processing K heating. Material Bon Dawn crystal. Life XP times 1. Let's take a look at the mastery stuff. Crystals. Let's see. What are they considered? Attack crystals. Functional, maybe? These only offer life XP. These are what I want. These are what you're talking about. The Vertiger breeding ones. This is what you're talking about. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Okay. Well, that is a lot. That does end up being quite a lot, doesn't it? Because you're talking about 5 times like 20 or 5 times like 10. It ends up being quite a bit. It's like 500 mastery. So I need them. All right, that's fine, Viserys. I commission you to get me some of those. I commission you to go get me some, and I will buy them off the marketplace. Problem solved. Easy solution. Just go ahead and keep gathering those, and I'll just buy them. You've been commissioned, sir. You have your orders. Move out. Viserys like, I didn't sign up for this. What are you talking about? I didn't ask for it. I never asked for this. We'll check out Ash. You guys mentioned Ash earlier. We'll go look. We'll dive through the Magnus, though. Beautiful, and I'll buy them. Coral, right? Called Coral? Yes, we're sold Coral. Easy. And I will buy... that's it? Oh, these aren't worth a damn thing. Bro, easy. I'm buying them. You post them, I buy them. Easy. Circumvent the city here. I feel like no one really goes to, like, I don't even spend much time in Heidel anymore on my main. I sit in Hezinka Sanctuary most of the time. I feel like the days of just sitting around Heidel are kind of waning. I do wish the outside of the Sanctuary was a little more grandiose. You know, a little more flashy. The Sanctuary itself looks nice. But it's like kind of like a hobbit hole. You just kind of crawl into a mountain hole and then you come out and then it's this nice little place, but going to Ash Forest. Yes. We'll take the most direct route we can. No, I would never. I would never do such a thing, Mythic Visions. I'm an angel. I'm a saint. I only do nice things. It wouldn't even be a fight. Gangod would smush him. You see those AI videos where they're like, they take a person's body, they turn into a figure, and they mush it like a piece of clay? That's what would happen. Gangod would mush him. Scarabin's like two twigs. Two twigs attached to a body and an accidental brain. Gangod's a muscle man. He's a manly man. But I would never tell him to his face. To his face, he's a turd. What do you think I am, Mythic Vision? Some kind of soul-stealing murderer? That's not what I do. Or is it? Or is it exactly what I do? Get out of my way, rock! Get out of my way, tree! How dare you impede me? We've made it to the misty ash forest. Woe be to any soul we find here. Oh, well, there is somebody here. What do you know? That's a V. Peace is not how you get peace. You can't just ask for it.
will feel.
Where are the other spots? Where are the other spots? Is that it? Wait, a second red angel. Are you a blood angel? I am a saint. I'm a nice man. Oh, this poor bastard. He's spawning in right now. This poor bastard right now is spawning in. There's nowhere for him to go. He couldn't. There's nowhere for him to go. That was a wash. He just spawned in. He couldn't channel swap. Couldn't be. That was a wrap. He did. He tried. Credit to him. His little legs carried him as far as they could. Can't blame him for trying. He gave it an effort. An honest effort is all you can ask for these days. Do you know him? Is that a friend? Ah! Oh, you can tell him you witnessed his brutal slaying. Yoshi, it's just very unlucky. He just happens to spawn right in front of me at the exact moment that I'm there. If you want to re-download Black Desert again, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. It doesn't cost you anything to play. Just upgrade. Only if you want to spend the money, which you might be tempted to. Other than that, I enjoy it. All right, let's swap back to Anomalous. Anomalous Arsha. I mean, the game goes through states of change pretty often there, Mythic. So I don't know when you played last, but my mindset of this game is if you already own the game, then it costs you nothing to play it. So if you feel like playing it, just play it. It's just that easy. If you feel like doing it, just do it. And the thing is, a lot of people don't realize is you can engage the game in a lot of different ways, right? You don't have to do the gear grind, the hard stuff that stresses you out. You don't have to do that. You really don't. You can play the game the way you want to play it. However you want to play the game, you do that. If you enjoy life skilling, if you enjoy sailing, if you enjoy just running around and being a menace, do all those things. It is still grindy if you are grinding, Jeremy. There's lots of people who play this game and they don't grind. Lots. The game literally throws crons at you over time. So it's a choice. If you ever feel that pang like, oh, I want to play it, just play it. It's that easy. And that pang goes away or you don't want to play it, just stop. You've already bought the game. Get your money's worth. I obviously enjoy the game. That's why I play it. But I don't just grind. If I just grinded, I would be so fed up with the game, I wouldn't play anymore. Obviously, I run around, I cause a little... yeah, I'm playing on PC, Jeremy. Correct. Correct. I can't imagine this game on consoles, to be honest with you. I know people play on console, I just don't know how they do it. I would never recommend anyone pick this game up on console. Yeah, I think you have the worst version of the game, Jeremy. I believe you on that. I'll buy that for $1. It would be cool if they gave you guys like transfers, like a PC to console transfer. I mean, it's not an insult, Lich. If you're a console gamer, I'm not insulting you. I'm saying the truth. You have the worst version of the game, and it sucks. That's not your fault. You didn't do anything for that. That's not an insult to you. You did nothing for that to happen. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? I wish it wasn't the case. I wish you guys got a better version of the game, but you don't. And it's hard. It's hard to say whether even the new gen can fix that, because you still aren't getting stuff that you should be getting. Yeah, if I could, I would. I got 10,000 hours. No, that's a good question, actually, Jeremy. Do you have a PC that's like a good PC? Would you get a good PC to play Black Desert Online if you didn't? I don't think the answer would be yes. I think the answer would be no, unless you already really wanted a good PC. But I think there's so many people who started their journey on console and wish they could transfer over to PC and just can't. They feel like locked to their station. But you know what, man? It's easy as heck to gear up now. People also need to know how to play the game in moderation, still like it, and only be the only thing you play. You're just going to get burnt out. True. Yeah, people need to do that. The days I'm not playing, the days I'm not streaming, I'm not playing Black Desert Online. Catharak, welcome in, buddy. Hello on YouTube. Do me a favor, guys. If you're watching this on YouTube, just hit the like button once. Show that it helps aggregate the stream and show it to new folks. And if you are watching on TikTok, spam that like button for me. Give me a bunch and let it bring in some new folks, new wayward souls. You found me, right? So maybe somebody else can find me the same way. Why do people always say your name wrong? It's Cartharak, right? Cartharak? Or maybe I said it wrong. I don't know. It looks like Cartharak to me. Thank you, Cartharak. Appreciate you. Tell me how to say it right, and I'll do it. Jeremy, thanks for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you, pal. We appreciate you. I do upload shorts on both TikTok and YouTube daily. Every day we've been uploading a short, and we will continue to do so. We will continue to do so. All the shorts are driven right out of the stream here itself. Sometimes we make unique content for just the shorts, but... Cartharak. Isn't that what I said? Cartharak? I thought I said Cartharak. Maybe I didn't. We'll see if anyone's over here. Close enough, I'll take it. Very well then, sir. Enjoy it. And if you are watching on Twitch, because Twitch is silly like that, do me a favor, and just at some point today, just real quick, if you wouldn't mind, if you can hear my voice and I'm somewhere lingering in the background, maybe you're doing something, maybe you're grinding, I don't know. If you can hear me, just type something in the chat. Use a redeem, type something in the chat, use an exclamation lurk, whatever pleases you. Just do that at least once. Otherwise, Twitch will think you're a bot, and you will not exist for me. So do us a favor if you're on Twitch and just click something. Thank you, Dainikis. Thank you. Zero, you're gonna go. All right, X-Man, rest well, pal. Rest easy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, just real quick. If it's interesting because it actually jumps the numbers dramatically the second that happens. Just all I ask is just exclamation lurk, drop an emote, throw a little hello, whatever it is. Just at some point, that way you're not just watching ads for no reason, and you're actually in here I'm getting credit and you're getting credit, and it's win. It's a win all around. Thank you, Mercy Poor. Thank you. Appreciate you guys for doing that. If you had to have a quote, what would it be? Mine would be, "What do you mean that's illegal?" What would my quote? Chris, what's something I say all the time? What's something I say often? Somebody asked me what my quote would be. I don't know what my quote would be. I don't know. I have to think about that one. Cartharak, I'd have to think about that one. Is this Black Desert? Bag Bro Mikey, it is Black Desert Online. Correct. We are playing Black Desert. Doing a little bit of PvP and running around and causing a little bit of a mess before it's time for bed. I usually start off my stream with a little bit of a chat session. We do a grind, we chit-chat with the stream. Everyone in the stream, we just kind of yap back and forth at each other. And then I end with PvP content. Do you play Titanfall? Ooh. No, I don't play Titanfall. I'm currently working through Final Fantasy Tactics and Metal Gear Solid 5. I will be beating Final Fantasy Tactics probably the next time I stream it, which won't be until after TwitchCon. So I am going to TwitchCon, which will be gone the latter half of this week. This might be the last day I stream until TwitchCon's over. And then I'll be back next Monday. I should be back next Monday. If not Monday, next Wednesday. But yeah, we'll be gone for a week just because of TwitchCon. But it's going to be fun. I'm really excited to go. I had a really good time last year I went, and looking forward to doing it again this year. Damn, if you play Titanfall, I need to watch because the campaign is so... Is the campaign really good? Chris likes her shooters. I'll recommend it to her. Somebody's saying the Titanfall campaign's really good. Titanfall 2? No, it's not. It's a shooter. If the campaign's good, and I know you like story, and I know you like shooters, that seems to combine both of those things. He says, it's amazing certified cinema. That's pretty high praise. Chrysidra is my significant other. She sits next to me. She's also a streamer. She's a VTuber as well. She streams on... Chris, actually, could you do me a favor and shout out... Any mod, can you shout out Chrysidra, please? Shout out Chrysidra, guys. If you're hanging out in here, you like my vibe, you like it hanging out in here, you like the feel of the stream, Chrysidra's a better streamer than I am. You are. It's true. You're a better yapper. You're a better yapper. You're a better yapper, and you're very interesting, and you're funny, and we like you. Stop telling me not to tell everyone that you're great. Give her a follow as well. If you like the cut of my jib and you haven't followed yet, this is your invitation to do so. Drop that follow. I cordially invite your invitation to follow. I know you've already done it. I know. I don't have to tell you. Okay. So we're not getting any love out here. We're going to go into AOS. We'll do one. We'll do one AOS. Fine to practice. Oh, their poor warrior didn't do anything that round. Jesus. That poor guy got looked at and got smushed. How pretty this game can look, man. Look how beautiful this place looks. You almost wouldn't realize it's the land of the undead. As you leave Hadum, it just looks like two fart clouds are converging on you. Ah, yes, one of those time trials. Yes, we love time trials. Repetitious content and squeezing in just the last moment of victory. He was taking a while. I do suppose it's pretty late. What? I'm out of carrot confit. Hold up. I need more of this. We need more carrot confit. Ah, very nice, Cartharak. Very nice. The effort is being paid off, it seems. Good luck to you, Cartharak. Good luck. Thanks, buddy. He's such a cute boy. He's such a cute boy. This has exceeded my expectations. Perfect. That's what we do, Chasma. Or Chasm. We exceed expectations here. He's a good boy. He always hangs out on my desk. Oh, I've been left alone. Unlucky. Oh, classic. Classic. I came in to peel my teammate, he V'd out. And the other teammate, I don't know where they were, but all three of them were on me. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's okay. 2 more rounds. Fun fact right now, in Titanfall 2, you got to wait because of laggy servers, but once you wait out the servers, do you have to play on the servers for the story mode? No, like when you load and you gotta wait them, then the menu works. Then you can do multiplayer or story. So you still have to load and be online for the story. Oh, I love Zeppelin, yeah. Led Zeppelin's damn good. Good night, Zar0. Thank you so much, buddy. I'll see you when I come back, man. I'll see you when I come back. Well, that's not good. No! Damn. I almost spun that around. I played 2 unprotected there. I should have. I was almost out of time though. It didn't matter. We were nearly out. Almost indeed. It was like a do or die situation. I was low on HP, so I needed to hit them. So it was like throw everything or just lose because we were going to lose on time. Oh dear.
It's probably a bit.
No! Teammates! Teammates, no! Teammates! Oh! They just chased the guy around who was not on the ground, and I have one laying on his ass. Thank you, Day Too Much. Welcome in, pal. Welcome. I didn't know you streamed, dude. I didn't know you streamed. I'm going to follow you. I'm going to follow you. I don't know if I have you followed already. Chris, please shout this man out. Good. Guys, hey, follow. Give Day Too Much a follow, guys. Give him a follow. Do I have you followed already? I do have you followed already. Good, good. I haven't seen, I don't think I've actually caught, no, I have caught you streaming, and I've been in your stream. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm a fool. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream, man. What'd you do today? What'd you get up to? Here's your second stream of the day. I did that on Sunday. I think I did 2. I did 2 yesterday. I did 1 in the morning, and I did 1 in the evening. Grinding went for some tapped and on an octring. Did you get anything? Did anything go? Rip. I'm going to do illegal stuff, so I'm stopping so I don't stop dying in Titanfall. I see, I see. Yesterday, went there at 788 gear score. Oh, good. You're making progress. You play on console, so what is the cap on console versus, like, PC right now, I think the cap is like 875. I don't know what the console cap is. I'm almost at 850 myself. I'm nearly at 850. I have, if I can get 2 armor upgrades, I'll be at 850. I think it's 805. I remember those days. I remember those days, the good old days. Yeah, Windows 10 shutting down their support there, Karth. Yeah, they're going to migrate them to Windows 11. It's about time. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy, Witchzen, is that on the PC side, before they released Edonia, we had people that were Pen Fallen God Armor. The guy that had the castle at Zephyros had 4 Pen Fallen God Armors. 4. We did the math on it. He spent at least 40 grand. Minimum. Insane. It's an insane amount of money. Cinna guys in Zen and ours guild has 3. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's only a handful of people who have them, but like they were incentivized to get it with the Edonia gear. So people were like pushing really hard for it, and they spent insane amounts of money for it. And it's like when with the Edonia stuff, it actually is a huge benefit because you get to Nov on the Fallen God armor. That's a lot. It's pretty high. Let's see, I need to drop these off in my shave. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's an insane amount of work. Day, you caught me at the end of my stream though. I have to end too. I got to be up at tomorrow for I have to be up in 4 hours for work. So I'm going to call it. Let's consume these souls. What do you guys say? Okay, guys. That's it, man. We've reached the end of the line. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for lurking and following and bits and subs and just being a part of the stream, being a part of my experience. I appreciate you guys. Except you, Webby. Everyone except you, Webby. Everyone else, have a good night. God bless y'all. I won't be back until after TwitchCon. I will be back probably either next Monday or next Wednesday. I'll be back to our normal schedule, but until then, I'll be at TwitchCon. If you're going to be at TwitchCon, make sure you hit me up on Discord. We'll meet up. Until then, guys, God bless y'all, and I will see you on my next adventure. We are going to raid somebody, so let's see who we will raid. Let's see who's on the docket tonight for raiding. You know what? Ion Janus just went live, so we'll go raid him. He just went live. He'll love that. When you just go live and somebody raids you right away, it's a good feeling. Good night, everybody. God bless, and I'll see you next week.